It's time! Hello, stream! It's time.
It is time, everybody. Whoa.
Communicating with teammates is secondary to watching Talos stream. My condolences to their MMR. What are you playing?
You hate to see it.
Unfortunate.
There we go.
If you say like League of Legends or whatever, then like everything is... That's secondary to everything.
If you say League of Legends, I have to time you out for my chat.
That's true.
If you say League of Legends, in my opinion, they just deserve it.
Hi, Akato.
Hello, Akato.
Hello!
I hope you're all ready for a bomb stream of all time.
So...
Don't worry, it's soda.
I'm not saying that I'm not confident. And I'm not... submitting myself to failure before we even begin.
Okay.
But I definitely don't feel as good today as I did on Thursday.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna give it my best.
There you go.
I ate food today, but that doesn't really mean anything when I feel nauseous anyway. So, you know, it's fine. We're gonna
Hate to see it. Yeah.
We're gonna be here.
I feel pretty good. I'm feeling cautiously optimistic. This is the run is my motto for today.
I'm gonna...
I think that's your motto every stream.
That's my motto most weeks. But listen,
that's just your keep talking nobody explodes motto.
we've got the puzzle pieces. It's just putting them together.
My plan for today is to take it slow, check my work, stay focused.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but also speed it up a little bit.
No. The pace is good.
No.
We know the pace is good.
Prioritize not getting strikes.
True.
Meal with peanut butter.
If we can get if we can get through the bomb and and even if we go too slow and we time out with no strikes,
we get no strikes,
I will consider that a more of a victory than anything we've done so far.
It's true. It's true.
Okay, I like it.
I get so terrified during the because you know I get a bunch of information and then I disappear, then I come back and I turn in a shit ton of things and I get so scared.
Right.
My anxiety is so high.
I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine.
Like
you only have
reading Forget-Me-Not because you know I do most of the Forget-Me-Not, so it's the same kind of thing of like, oh god, did I fuck up?
It's fine. You only have me yelling at you. It's okay. That's just standard operating procedure here.
Okay.
That's helping the anxiety, right?
Absolutely. I totally, not.
It's okay, Flo. You don't intimidate me.
That's true. I don't intimidate a lot of people.
I'm just generally easily intimidated.
That's fine.
So
happens to the best of us. All right, do you want to get started?
Give me one more second here.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm not, but yeah, it's fine.
We go.
Give me a moment just to swap scenes properly. Intimidated? No.
Oh no! I hit the button.
I'm good.
Okay. All right. Stage 1 is a 2. Serial number 5T5EE2. I have 2 AA batteries on the bomb. I have 2 lit indicators, IND, TRN. I have 2 plates, 1 empty. And the ports are RJ45, PS2, RCA. Timer or turn the keys at the very end of the bomb.
Okay.
And now we're moving on to information.
4 plus indicators is 0.
Yeah, orientation cube. Initial position is back. Now moving on to round keypad.
3
upside down question mark.
minus 1 is 2.
XI, AT.
2 plus 2 is 4.
Half-life, AE, backward 0. Adjacent letters.
Go for it.
OHLE.
OHLE.
JXAN.
JXAN.
QSIB.
And it's a corset, which means but we already have special.
Looking for only connect. I've got it. Third Agers. Agers spelled AGERS.
And third spelled
yes.
AGERS.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got I, water, lion, twisted flax, horned viper, 2 reeds. Give me 1 second to find beer, and then I'm set up for laundry. Talos, I'm ready for you.
Okay, hand wash, high heat.
Okay.
150 or 300, non-chlorine bleach.
Okay. No chlorine. That is correct. Stage 2 is a 2. Okay. Let's go back and do round keypad.
I'm nowhere near done with round keypad. Give me
Okay,
like a
rotate
minute.
the cube.
That's fine. I've got some setup stuff I can do.
Initial bottom is in the same position as initial right. Bottom is right.
I'm gonna need Charles the alarm clock to shut the fuck up for
And
once.
so if I'm
please.
looking at the
Thank you.
back, that'll be the left face, so it'll be 3. 3 set.
3 set. Okay, I'll give you Rubik's Cube after this. Where is it? 3 set. Okay, stage 3 is a 9. Rubik's Cube when you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow, red, blue, orange, green, white.
Roger, roger.
Would you like anything else to work early?
No.
I mean, I got round keypad now,
Okay.
so.
All right, let's go round keypad.
Upside down question mark. XI, AT, Black Star, Half-Life.
Got it. Stage 4 is an 8.
Okay.
I did not remember how far I had gotten on safety safe, but that's okay. I'll do it later.
5, 2.
Let's see. Let's get listening, and I still need to scope out my vanillas. I have not found them yet.
Listening, color flash, and then I need ice cream and silly slots.
Okay, let me get you silly slots and ice cream. Silly slots is silly. First 2 are red coin. Third is blue grape.
E5.
Blue grape. Okay.
I have a complicated buttons. Or no, sorry, I have complicated wires as one of my vanillas.
Okay.
Doing a quick look. I have a regular keypad.
And then
Oh,
2,
okay, we'll do
5.
Okay, I have listening in front of me right now, so we can do that first. Then we'll go to keypad.
Okay.
Sounds like a fabric ripping.
That's a thing. Tearing fabric.
Yep.
E is 20.
Dollar and.
2 times 2 is 4. 24.
Star dollar. Or no. Nope. No. Star
have
and.
anything.
Star and.
24.
Star and. There we go. Stage 5 is a 3. For keypad, vanilla keypad, let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Okay. White star, upside down question mark, backwards C dot, curly Q.
Vowel, yes. Even,
C,
yes. Batteries,
curl,
2.
White star.
So
question
2. No car.
Okay.
Oh,
Stage
NSA.
6 is a 9. I need to find
Second digit
the
is
other one that we have to
5,
color
and
flash.
T is 20.
Right,
My
buddy.
speed at
Batteries,
solving normal keypad is still
plus
unmatched.
3.
Still good.
Plus
Undefeated.
1 is 3. Minus 1 is 2. That's it.
Magenta.
Color occurs consecutively with different words.
I'm gonna need one more look.
Mm-hmm.
Same word, different.
Same color, word. Different word.
Yes.
A Rubik's Cube.
That does occur?
Yes, it does.
One.
Okay.
1, 2,
Press
3.
yes on the third entry in the sequence.
1, 2.
Okay. Wait for it to reset. Yes on third.
Orange is 5th. Omit 5th.
Okay. 7 is a 5. I have 2 very quick entries I can put in.
T5 E2.
9. Or sorry, 8 is
Green.
a 5.
In order. Reverse all.
Did I miss?
We go backwards.
9 is an 8.
B prime.
And I don't have English test
B
yet, so those are
prime
the 2.
U.
I need ice cream.
F
Yes,
U
ice
prime.
cream. Your first person is Victor.
BF.
Your flavors are Rocky,
R prime
raspberry,
F prime.
Neapolitan, strawberry,
BF.
and vanilla.
Okay.
I have my listening. Okay, we're good.
Fast things.
Fast things. Let's go. Bitwise operator and gamepad 9844.
Okay. That's done.
Letter keys 48.
Let's see.
5
5-2.
flat.
Help,
slots,
I'm
722.
lost. So plus
Am I missing
2
anything?
will be 4.
No, but do you want to give me Mystic Square?
Yeah, absolutely. 428. 516. 3 blank
let me get
7.
semaphore highlighted.
Okay.
All right.
That's everything I've got from my early stuff. So.
Okay, then let's go ahead and back
5
off. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do some more setup, and I'm gonna see if I can figure out double O.
2. I'm ready to swap.
Oh god damn it! Give me 10 seconds.
I will give you 10 seconds. No MXA, no serial. -5.
Okay, safety safe is zeroed. I'm ready to go when you are.
Okay. There's an RJ.
I have. I
27.
got crazy talk.
Yep.
I have crazy talk.
Let's do it.
Ready to go. Let's do crazy talk. Phrase start. 1, 3, 2 with 2 O's 4. End phrase. 1, 3 are numbers.
How do you
2
spell
is
O's?
spelled T-O-O. O-H-S.
Down on 4, up on 3.
Down on 4.
Wait,
up on
hold
3.
on.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
No.
Give me.
Okay.
Okay, finish your description. This one's diabolical.
Yeah. 1, 3 T-O-O space W-I-T-H space the number 2 space O-H-S space F-O-U-R.
Okay, so in the middle, it's TOO space with the number 2 OHS.
Space. Yes.
And is it the word 4 or the number 4?
Word 4.
Okay. And so it's number 1, number 3, TOO with number 2, OHS, word 4.
Yep.
Down on 4, up on 2.
Okay. Yep, got it. 10 is a 6.
Okay.
Okay. 2 bits when you're ready.
Yep. Wait, I have to give you the
I'm gonna-
first.
I'm gonna
Charlie
du-
Zulu.
Charlie Zulu. I'm gonna double this with double O. This is right next to it. 93.
Victor Golf.
Okay. 91. Okay.
Charlie Tango.
Charlie Tango. Okay. My submit is on the right.
Okay.
28.
Bravo Tango Submit.
Bravo Tango submit.
So, I think you're keeping
Okay.
silly slots.
Okay, 11 is a 6. Let's just do it now. 11 is a 6. Keeping on silly slots is correct. 12 is also a 6.
Let's go.
Oh God.
Orientation. Yeah. Orientation Cube original is back.
Bye.
Yep.
Bye bye. Okay. I have the submit for 00, but I have not finished it yet. Let's move on to
okay, yeah. I was gonna say Minesweeper whenever you find it.
Yeah, Minesweeper. No, Minesweeper's right here. Let's do it.
Fifth color.
Fifth color, yellow.
23rd.
So that's 4, that's 3, so that's 7, 14, 21, you said 23rd?
Yeah.
Blue.
Got it.
Okay. That's all set up and ready to go.
Clock?
Can we turn, yeah, clock. I've got none, silver, matching. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's hands matching the ticks.
Yes.
So, yes. So, yes, it is matching.
Okay, 3.
1, 2, 3. Okay, lines, yellow, white, yes.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 13 is an 8.
Okay.
Can we turn keys?
I think so.
Yeah, complicated wires is the last vanilla, and that's a late.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, going. 14 is a 4.
Do you want to do complicated wires now?
I would love to. I've got 2 instacuts.
Go for it.
Okay, I need more. Okay, I have a blue star.
Do not cut the blue star.
Red by itself.
Do not.
Okay. Red
wait.
star LED.
Okay, so sorry. It's
okay.
The red by itself. You do cut.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Red LED star.
That's these 2. Cut.
We're out.
Okay.
15 is a 0. Okay. Let's get you some info.
Yes. If you find light cycles, we can do Caesar Cipher at the same time.
Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Light cycles is right here. Red, yellow, white, magenta, blue, green.
Okay, I'll do that really quick. Caesar Cipher is 2.
Caesar Cipher is 2. Okay. Okay. 16 is a 9.
Hold on to that.
Okay. Got that death grip.
Okay, you said 16 is 9.
Yes.
Okay, light cycle is red, blue, green.
Okay, 1 second, please. Red, blue, green. Okay. Red, blue, green. Okay.
Magenta, yellow, white.
Ugh. Magenta, yellow, white. Okay. 17 is a 5.
Okay, I'll take info now.
Yeah, let's get you some info. Let's just run down the side of this bomb. Color math?
Yep.
Is a red S. So your left side is black, gray, blue, black.
Okay.
Neutralization is red 20.
Mm-hmm.
Chess.
Mm-hmm.
Foxtrot 5. Delta 6. Alpha 3. Echo 2. Delta 1. Foxtrot 3.
Okay.
No decoy in rock, paper, scissors.
I see. I have Rubik's Cube, by the way.
Yeah, let's do it.
B prime U F.
Okay, 1 second. Here just went off as soon as I said that. Okay, so
yes, that's
B
back
primed,
back prime up front.
Yeah, U F. Okay.
Up prime back front.
Up prime back front. Okay.
Right prime front prime back.
Right prime. What was the other move here?
After right prime, move? It's front prime and then back.
Front prime, back.
And then it should just be front.
Just do that. Yeah, okay. 18 is a 7. There was a simplified solution there. I just couldn't figure it out. Okay.
Yeah, I guess
18
it's
is a 7.
Like I could have done. I guess since it was front and then back, I could have just not done front prime and front. Now that I see, I see that now.
I saw solid lines very early, so you're good. Okay. More information or actives?
Give me one more thing.
Okay.
Like LED encryption?
I'll give you 2 more. LED encryption is 3 stages. Red, purple, blue. Your first stage is RGDU.
Okay. And then actives now?
Also, for note taking, initial position for switches is all down, all zeros.
Okay.
I can actually solve this right now.
Yes.
Okay. 19 is a 0.
Okay.
Okay, let's do some actives.
I have semaphore prepped. We can do whatever you see, though.
Yeah, let's do semaphore. I saw it earlier. I have north, then east.
Skip.
South, then...
I'm listening.
Okay. South, then northeast.
Skip.
Or circumflex for S_45.
North, then northeast.
To the power of Hellos.
Skip.
West, then south.
Skip.
North, then east.
Skip.
Northwest, then north.
Skip.
North, then northeast.
Skip.
South, then northeast.
Skip.
North, then east.
Skip.
North, then southeast.
I mean, it's got to be this one, whatever it is. Submit.
Okay, that's correct. 20 is a 7.
Okay.
Let's see. And then I have, I thought I had one right here, but I can't fucking see it. Looking through, I've got fast math.
Stop saying skip. We get it.
It's not for you.
I have fast math if we want to do it now.
Sure.
No, we got other stuff. Okay.
I mean, give me the first pair and I'll decide if I want to do it.
CG.
Okay, yeah, we can do it. It's going to be 48.
Okay. Refreshing beer and then going for it. You said 48?
Yep.
Okay. Go. 48. ND.
87.
KP.
34.
Okay. Thank God we're out. 21 is a 6. Some of those numbers were the longest stretch on the bomb. On the module.
Sorry, 21 is a what? 6?
21 is a 6.
Okay.
Okay, I have Mouse in the Maze. I have a yellow Taurus in a 90 degree.
Are you inside or
I'm
outside?
I'm on the inside of the 90 degree.
Okay.
And
balance, skip.
It's like in a hallway.
And skip all
if
around.
I go one direction, there's a T.
Would you describe
like,
the
right
hallway like a W?
No. I would describe it like a no. I would describe it like a snake, because I'm on the inside of this 90 degree, and then if I go away from it in one direction,
I guess
I have a T, and then I have a 90.
I guess just
it
it's
has like a,
the better question is, if you're on the inside, are there any like dead ends immediate to?
No. There's one.
I think I know where you are.
One of the ways I can go. Yeah.
One
of the ways I can go, there's one space I can move. In the other direction, I can move about 4 spaces before I hit a wall.
Okay. What color was it?
Yellow.
Okay, you're looking for blue.
Which way should I go? Short or long?
If you take the leg down the T, and then follow the left wall.
Gotcha. Yep, blue, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 22 is a 5.
Okay.
Color flash was magenta. Okay.
Correct.
I'm trying to do as much as souvenir by brain as possible. Let's see. What else can I get for you? Are you look up 3D Maze?
Go for it.
I haven't looked at it yet, but I could try to problem solve it. Okay, I have an A, I have a C, and I have a D. A, C, D. Currently, I am in a 90 degree on a D. At the other end is a C that is in a T area.
Okay. 90 degree with a D, and there's a C and a T.
Yeah, there's a C and a T at the other end of the hallway, like a four space or 5 space hallway.
Yep. Okay. So if you're going from the D to the C,
Yep.
and then you're standing on the C.
Oh, stand on the C. Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Go right, forward, left, forward. Then go
Okay.
left and to the end of this dead end.
Okay. That's not a dead end.
Oh.
Oh, we'll go around into the
Yeah.
dead end.
Keep going. Okay. East.
Yeah, east.
Hold on. I'm just checking my work here.
Get you. Yeah, it like wraps around on itself a little bit.
Yeah. You crossed over a D going through here.
Yes.
Okay. Go forward into that wall.
23 is a 9.
this is why I decided to check my work.
Okay. 2 bits. What was our third correct query response?
28.
28?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's do some more actives. I have I'm looking here actually. What the fuck?
Something like a follow the
German
leader. Sure. Yeah, that'll be good.
German password. Let's see. I don't have anything that particularly stands out. I have an N, V,
Verse.
M, O, verse. Try for it. Looking good. Looking better. Yep, got it. Verse.
Easy.
24 is a 4. Yeah. Fast math. What was our last pair?
KP.
Okay, thank you. I got follow the leader.
Sure. We have an RJ45 for real this time. So is there is there a plug going from 4 directly to 5?
Yes.
That is our first cut.
We'll start there. That is white.
It is white, which means I go in reverse alphabetical order. Previous wire is yellow, white, or green.
Cut.
Exactly one of previous 2 is same color as this wire.
Nope.
Okay.
Skip.
At least 2 of the previous 3 share a color.
Skip.
Previous is red, blue, or black.
Cut.
Previous should be cut.
Cut.
Previous leads to an even numbered plug.
Skip.
Previous is not yellow, blue, or green.
Skip.
Exactly one or neither of previous 2 are white or black.
Skip.
Previous
you said one or neither, right?
One or neither.
Cut.
Previous leads to a position labeled 7 or more.
Skip.
Previous 2 wires are different colors.
Cut. We're out.
Okay.
25 is a 9.
Okay.
The
Looks like
amount
it's
of
time to
zeros
swap.
on this forget-me-not is absurd. There's so many zeros. It's ridiculous. Because like the smallest odd digit is 5, and we had 2 5s in a row right after. It's also the largest digit in the serial. And we had like 2 5s here, which were both under 5s, which became 5s. Anyway.
Okay.
Moving on.
Yeah. How are we doing? How are you doing?
I need things. I have a lot of things.
Oh, are you done?
Yeah, because I was doing forget-me-not.
Oh, okay. Then let's swap then.
Yeah.
You knocked a lot out. Okay, let's take some
ice
submittals.
cream is
First ice cream.
Neapolitan.
Neapolitan. I cannot submit it at this point, but I'll put it in.
Okay. Only connect should be the I. Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Only connect should be the I. Okay. Your letters, unaffected letters, are J and S.
Okay.
2 affected A's. I have a half moon and a bar.
Okay.
I also have a barred E.
Okay.
For unattached commas, I have a G above and a T below. I guess it's not a comma, it's an apostrophe.
Well, they're called commas.
Oh, okay, great.
They're in the same category.
Oh, fantastic. I have a U with an acute top, bottom left, top right, and I have an I with a circumflex, caret.
Okay.
Okay. How? What do you
Adjacent letters.
have? Sure.
OHL JSB.
Oh, OHLJSB.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Hi, Blanche.
that's correct. 26 is a 2. Can I get letter keys?
Yeah. Letter keys is an A.
Okay, so 26 is a 2. 27 is a 7.
Lovely.
Shapeshift.
Keep it at the same.
Okay.
Flat,
28.
flat.
28 is a 7.
Okay.
Oh, I can submit Neapolitan. Got it. Next, ice cream when you're ready.
I am ready.
Customers, Pat. Flavors, mint, Neapolitan, vanilla.
E, F, G
cookies,
is 6,
classic.
D is 3, T, U
Skewed slots when you're ready.
20,
Skewed slots 917.
encrypt.
9, 1, 7. Okay.
Now we get
That is correct.
2, 6,
29 is a 0.
4,
What else did they give you?
D.
Bitwise operator.
Just the last one is 1. Everything else is 0.
That's correct. 30 is a 1.
D1,
I have gamepad.
Yes, I'm
king.
looking for it. That's why I've been
even, so
brought
it's
it.
knight.
Okay, 98. Okay, 98, 44. What are we doing?
1 rook, so it's a
left,
queen.
Left, up, B.
Left, up, B.
Bishop.
And then up, B, B, B.
King,
B, B, B.
knight,
Okay, that's correct. 31 is a
queen,
7.
Okay.
We're on a pretty fantastic
Rook.
pace right now, by
And
the way.
then-
Great work.
Okay.
queen,
And then Mystic Squares under the 8.
Under the 8. Okay,
Bishop.
let me do some quick hunting.
So this is all
Okay, I got it. I
Taken
can now
care
submit
of.
that anytime I want.
Perspective Peg's key color is blue.
Okay,
And
got
I
it right
have
here.
Blind Alley.
Okay, blue. Found it. Okay,
it's gonna be this.
clockwise. Blue, yellow, purple, green, blue.
Hi, Ate. You have to
Blind Alley
move.
is bottom left.
Blind Alley is bottom left. Yes, it is. 32 is a 2.
Okay. Let's
Okay.
get me some stuff now.
Let's get you some stuff. Yes.
Plumbing is yellow to green.
Yellow to green. Thank you. Let me put that and get that set up.
No, go on.
Yellow
It was-
to green.
Go on, Ate.
Very strange.
That'll work. Yeah, yellow to green. Like that. We'll get this will be a good start to that.
HBR.
All right.
Now
Let
give
me
me
make sure-
anything you
beer.
see.
Okay.
You have to go, Ate.
all right.
You must go.
I'm starting from the top of the same side.
IND
Murder.
be KOH.
Your suspects are green, mustard, white, plum. Your weapons: rope, candlestick, dagger, pipe.
Okay.
Body in the
35
kitchen.
minus 19
Okay.
Let's see. Cryptography.
is 16.
Your letters at the top are O, A, S, K, D.
Okay.
There are
No
4,
vowel.
8, 9 words.
Not same characters.
Your first 4
so
are
0.6.
4, 3, 5, 4. You have 2 E's in the first, 1 E in the second,
There are
1 E in
more
the
port
fourth.
types than holders
Your
and
E's in the
indicators.
first are not connected. E,
So it will
E
be
blank,
10.
E blank.
I'm pretty sure we've used every sentence at this point, so this does look familiar.
Okay.
2 times 20 times 0.6.
Next is chord. I have B, C sharp, E, G sharp.
On.
Okay.
No idea. So that's all you.
Don't worry about it. I got it. I'll figure it out.
Bitmaps.
This feels right.
I have first off, no funny business. No
More
shenanigans.
port types.
9, 10, 10.
Okay.
This feels right.
One last one for you. Foreign exchange rates. It's red.
Oh, thank God.
I have NZD,
NZD
KRW
KRW
669.
669. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, and that'll be it for. Is there anything else on this sign that is
LED encryption
clear
is
for you?
D,
No.
as
D?
in dog.
Okay. Got him.
Bark, bark.
Next round is ICOX. Yeah, that's all of your pre-works, Astral, on this side of the bomb. So
Any
that's
actives on that side of the bomb?
Yeah, plenty. Let's go through it. I have Cards Against Humanity.
Okay. Yep. Can you spell? Can you spell it? I could always check.
No, I can't. I don't think there's no P in any of this.
HIJ.
Then
So that's 9 becomes
plus
8.
2 for black, plus 3 for white. Do you want me to look up any of these?
Plus
Just in
2
case?
for black. You said plus 2 for
14
black, plus 3
times
for
6.
white.
Yes.
I'm resetting. Plus 2 for black, plus 3.
23
white.
times 6.
No idea. Give me 1 second for beer.
I have
23
I can look up whatever you have.
times 6.
I have bitmaps, and I don't know what
Maps
this other
on
one.
to
Oh,
8, so
listening
it's
probably.
X.
It says just got a strike. You need to listen to your experts better.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
the bitmaps one is
Bitmaps.
Lost in the bomb.
Here's a
Yeah.
bit of a map.
Skip because PS2. IND
so
TRN.
black card plus 4, white card plus 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
552.
Okay, that's correct.
So it's
33
rock.
is a 0.
Okay.
So what beats
Okay.
rock
Let's see what else
Paper.
we got for you.
and Spock?
Actives. Sorry, I'm tearing through this line by line. I have seashells.
Oh god.
Get that the fuck out of the way.
Sure. Yeah.
X,
Why not?
X as in X-ray.
Okay, thank you. That's right next to seashells. So
Oh, how convenient.
yeah, round 3 is YNAR. Okay, so first one is EHHH Seashore.
13
Okay.
0.
H.
R is 17.
Sushi.
Okay,
Shoe.
13 times 4.
Shoe.
okay,
Sushi.
okay,
Sushi.
okay,
Shoe.
okay. Next up, EHEE She-Sure.
Sure. So still seashells. It's just now it's sea cells.
Yeah, I think that's what they were saying,
understood.
Bananas.
Okay.
I think they agree with that sentiment.
Twitch.
Okay.
.tv.
But these are all pretty old school
Switch.
modules, I would say.
Switch. Okay,
Stitch.
okay,
Witch.
okay.
Itch.
Got it. Okay,
One
1 second.
each.
1 second for bomb or for beer.
I have last stage.
I mean, that is on the bomb.
It's in.
Okay, last stage, please.
Nancy.
Got it. 34 is a 7. Okay, all H's seesaw.
And seesaw.
I will
Got it.
do
Write that down real fast.
safety safe.
She shells. Okay. Armor.
Melt a cave person's
armor?
brain.
Burger.
Burger.
Armor twice.
This is
Armor.
a tough safety
Burger.
safe.
Burger.
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. We are out. For 35 is a 3. Oh no, sorry. 35 is a 5. 35 is a 5. What was our original skewed slot?
722.
Okay, thank you.
It's 21.
All right. How are we doing, Talus? You got other shit.
I'm doing safety safe, and then I'm out of stuff.
Okay, that gives us just enough time to do buttons. Let's do both buttons.
Okay.
I have for German button, I have a white Zunden.
21.
Zunden.
IND
More than one batter in the
TRN.
bomb, and the button says Zunden. and you're
T.
gonna press and immediately release the button.
So
and we do more
21,
than one batter in the bomb.
26.
So press and immediately release.
Okay, 36 is a 0.
IND TE.
I have my seashell souvenir
TE.
question.
TRN TE.
End
Yes.
of the third phrase of seashells.
I have to mute them for half a second. 21 plus 5 is 26. Mod 12 is 2. And so it's 2.
But it's a dark gray button.
I will
with no label.
hydrate.
Well, you know, or it has no label. Having no label is a good thing.
Okay.
Having no label means you have to don't hands off the mouse.
Hands off the mouse.
Tap the button when the 2 seconds on the digits on the timer match
8.
because it has no label.
The 2 digits on the seconds part of the
5.
timer.
The 2 seconds digits on the timer match. You press and immediately release
10.
the
44, 33, etc.
exactly.
2.
Okay. 37 is a 1.
We actually
Okay.
love when it has no label. That's
You,
fantastic.
you fucking love to see it. I was wrong.
It's true. I understand
plus-
the fear with the not when it's dark gray, but you know, the fact that
Okay.
it doesn't have a label. Anyway,
Cool.
bye.
Let's swap the button. All right, tell us.
You have a moment.
I have a moment.
You have a moment.
Oh, I have a moment. All right, I'm gonna do 00.
Okay. 11. 11 is 22. This is the 4 digits plus the extra 2, mod 12.
Okay.
Did you all hydrate? I have drank the yellow Gatorade.
Okay. Can I get a pinch on 00 just to make sure
What you got?
when you get a chance? 65-44.
That sounds right.
Yeah, just want to make sure.
That is correct.
Okay. Okay. 38 is a 0.
Okay. I have everything.
Okay, let's go. Let's start with color math.
Black, gray, yellow, gray.
Okay.
And it was an S, right? Just double
it's a
checking.
red S.
Yeah. Okay.
You said black, gray.
Yep. And then yellow, gray.
Okay, black, gray, yellow, gray. That's correct. Okay. 39 is a 3. Let me get you some more stuff. Mouse in the Maze. The goal was blue.
Yes.
Okay.
Chess is B6.
neutralization?
Neutralization
Oh, chess,
is
B.
24 drops, KOH filter on.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to that. You said B6 for chess.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, 40 is an 8. And then for neutralization,
KOH.
KOH
24 drops,
24.
filter
Okay,
on.
filter on. Okay, that's correct. 41 is a 0. What was my submit button? It was the right button, which is the fat up down.
Yeah.
Okay. Do a
Rock,
beer real
paper,
quick?
scissors.
Yeah, it's the perfect pentagon, right? Is the no decoy?
Yeah. I got paper, Spock.
Okay. Paper Spock. That's correct. 42 is a 5. In the first stage of LED encryption, what was the correct letter? T?
It was D, as in dog.
D.
Bark, bark.
Got him. Rorf. Okay. Safety safe.
885.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
1048.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You said 1048, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's correct. 43 is a 3. What else you got for me?
That's it.
That's it. Okay, let's give you some more info.
Yep.
Okay, Fizzbuzz is blue, red, green.
Go, go,
your
go.
numbers when you're ready. 900-5366 282-4576 836-0943.
Okay.
More schematics.
Sure.
Okay. First letter. Dot, dash, dash, dash. Second is dot, dot, dot. Third is dash, dot, dot.
Okay.
Astrology.
Yep.
Right side up triangle. Sun, Taurus.
Taurus. Got it. Almost
Okay,
said, almost spelled it like the shape.
Oh, jeez.
Hexamaze. Is that what you're gonna say?
Hexamaze is right here. Yes. Your green pawn is at 1-4. There are 3 indicators on here. There is a circle at 5-5. And then there are 2 triangles, one pointing north at 2-1 and one pointing west at 6-2.
Okay.
That's it for this side of the bomb. We move on. Let's see. I have a battleship that I'm currently struggling on. I might hand it to you later. None of these are yours. None of these words are in the Bible. Okay. Resistor.
Yep.
Green, red. Brown, green, red.
Hold on
And
one
then
second.
I've got Boolean Venn. Okay.
Green,
got the-
red, brown, green, red. Okay.
Yep. I've got the Boolean and logic pair for you.
Okay.
So for Boolean, it's A, vertical bar, parenthesis, B, right arrow, C.
Okay.
For logic, I have first line P, right arrow, parenthesis, T, down caret, not J. Next line is not S, vertical bar, parenthesis, not R, down caret equal, not U.
Okay. First
that's
line,
probably enough for now.
second operator was a down caret.
Second operator on the first line is a down caret, yes.
Okay. Roger.
Big V.
Yeah. Let's see. I got more schematics, logic, hexamaze, Boolean. Okay, yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah.
Do you have tic
that'll
tac
be plenty.
toe?
I do have tic-tac-toe. I was just staring at it. The board is 9XO, X1X, X76.
And what's up next?
X.
Okay.
Do you want to do that now, or do you?
Yeah, let's do it now.
Okay.
So we've got more X's. I'm gonna kind of take my time with this.
Absolutely.
Numbers I'm looking for are 1, 6, 7, 9. So going through the X column, we have more X's. First up is 9, which will be that corner, so we pass.
Passing. Okay. O.
1, 7, 9, 6. Bottom right.
Bottom right.
Bottom right.
Okay. Yep. Up next is X.
Bottom middle.
Bottom middle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. O.
9, 1. Middle. Like true middle.
Middle. Got it.
And then pass till
again?
it solves.
Okay. We're out. 44 is a 3.
Okay. I have
Okay.
hexamaze.
Let's do it.
Go north twice.
North.
And then go southeast 1, 2, 3 times.
1, 2, 3.
And then northeast twice.
1, 2.
And then north.
North.
And then southeast.
Southeast.
And then north. And then southeast.
North. Southeast. 45 is a 0. What was the 6th coordinate in chess?
Foxtrot 3.
Thank you. Okay. Actives.
Yep.
Okay. Just do this real quick.
Maybe-
Oh! I got a 5 of kind on Yahtzee. 46 is a 5.
Oh, you just
Holy
rolled a
shit.
Yahtzee?
I rolled a Yahtzee.
Oh my
what is it?
god.
40, 46 is a 5?
46
Yeah, I
is
got
a
it.
5.
I got
okay,
it.
awesome. Wow.
Alphabet, emoji
That's
math,
wild,
something,
okay.
something.
Yeah, I got alphabet for you. ILTJ.
TJLI.
Okay, 47 is a 6.
Okay.
I have emoji math.
Please hold.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, emoji math.
Okay. Wrong colon flat. Right colon flat. Minus. Wrong equals sad. Wrong colon sad.
63.
Okay. 48 is a 9.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Cheap checkout. I have colored squares.
Give me cheap checkout. Astral's about to finish. Forgive me
Okay.
not.
I'll give you that and complicated buttons. They're right next to each other. You have $10. You got canola oil, white bread, fruit punch, candy canes, 0.5 pound tomatoes, 0.5 pound bananas. Remember on Saturday rules.
Yeah. Button.
Button. You've got red, blue, hold, red, blue, detonate, blue, hold.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna solve Minesweeper real quick.
I don't know if you have
What
time
need
for
to
that.
do. God.
I need me.
God damn it. Let me just do
Hi.
a little bit of this. Okay. There's my edge cases. I can work from there later.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's get some info from
I
you.
remove the
Cookies and
overlap
cream for Pat and
and
ice
keep
cream.
everything
Okay.
else.
Cookies and cream. Okay. Third customer is Ashley. Flavors: classic, Neapolitan, tutti, strawberry, vanilla.
Let me do this logic now so I
And
can close
I'll
it.
ask you at this point to please set a timer for 40. Is that enough time? Set it for 40 minutes and then we'll reassess.
40 minutes.
Not J.
All right. Only connect.
Only connect.
Okay, wait.
The two lines.
I need to mute them. I can't think today. Has a parallel port is false. T is false. J is more than 4 batteries is false, and so not false is true. False or true is true. False implies true. False can imply anything, and so this is true. It's only true always implies true. Not S. Some of the digits in the serial number is greater than 10. That's true. And so this would be false. Returns false if all inputs are true, else returns true. Well, one of them's false, so this will always be true. Hexamaze is done. Let me do my cheap checkout. Relax, chat. Relax. Everyone shut the hell up.
Who's a suspect but not the murderer? Mustard was there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go to cryptography.
Okay. DSOAK.
DSOAK. Okay. 52 is a 5. What else did I give you?
Give me everything on one side of the bomb. So
Bitmaps. Yes.
bitmaps is a 2.
2. 53 is a 7. Foreign exchange rates.
5.
54
This
is a
man
2.
ate my hardware.
Lovely.
Can you read off the notes of the original chord for me?
The notes of the original chord were B, C
Do not
sharp,
panic.
E, and G sharp.
Thank you. Okay. Do you have screw?
Yeah.
let's do it.
65%.
Give me 1 moment to open it back up.
Sure.
All right, your first one is 2.
2 is blue.
Blue in the top row. No.
3.51.
Where is the letter C?
C is in second position.
2.28.
Press the button labeled B.
Button labeled B.
2.28.
Okay. Next.
4.
4 is yellow.
White bread isn't the sweet. Canola oil isn't the sweet. Tomatoes
Vertically
and
opposite
bananas
this?
are not sweets.
Okay, so press the button labeled
Okay.
A.
A. Okay. Third.
2.28 plus
5.
2.43 plus
Magenta.
1.35 plus 2.28.
It's magenta,
Huh?
this one.
Okay.
Or port plates. Ooh, that's a different one. It is, in that case. Press the button in the second position.
Second position.
3 point.
Okay, we're out. 55 is a 4.
Fuck. 5.1.
Okay.
Times
The rest of these
0.65.
aren't yours. I have, you have some
2.28, okay.
actives on this side, but did I give you more some
2.28
middles?
plus 2.28 plus
It
2.43
did-
plus
No,
1.
I don't have any more. I don't
0.35.
think I have anything else to submit.
Okay,
Plus
let's get you some
0.9
information, and
plus
then
0.44.
we'll
Oh,
go
that's
back
a lie.
What
I
you
have
got?
perspective text.
Yes, let's go.
I always forget. Blue, purple, blue.
968.
Blue, purple, blue. You said blue, purple, blue, right?
32 cents.
Snipe that shit.
Nice.
Okay. 56 is a 4.
This is gonna be ready to go.
Now
Astrology.
let's
Ever
get you some
forgotten.
information. Yeah. Okay.
Complicated.
Monsplode. I have a. I
Right
think it's a
side
Lugarit
up
or
is
it's a Luga. It's the
fire.
one that doesn't have a bunch of like smoke off of it.
Aluga.
A Luga, yes. Orange, it's got an anime face.
Taurus. What's this
Countdown,
one?
candle, bug spray, tick.
Bug spray. Tick. I want you to wait 1
0, 0, negative 1.
moment. So it's just that.
E.T.. E, nothing.
Damage
T. So
is
plus 2
time
minus
left
1 will
on
be
the
plus
bomb
1 will
in
be
minutes
0.
for countdown,
Oh boy.
which is
Oh
why
brother.
I'm like, the other ones are candle and bug spray because none of the normal ones
Astrology is no
are going to
omen.
match that.
No omen. That's
No
great
omen.
news. I'll submit that now.
Candle does 4. Tick does 3.
Okay, 57 is a 6.
Aluga.
Do you want to do Boolean Venn while
I'm just making
Astral's
sure.
checking this?
Yes.
Outside, B by itself, C by itself. A overlaps B, B overlaps C.
Perfect. 58 is a 6.
I'm pretty sure it would just be countdown. Nothing else would match, and it doesn't do anything that would stop it from
Okay.
being that.
Countdown is correct. 59 is a 7.
Okay.
Okay. I'm almost done with fucking.
Okay, my
You
fucking
know.
2-ass bitch batteries.
Second.
Hold, so it's 3, 2, 1.
Mystic Square. I'm solving it right now. Got it. 60 is a 4.
If it, so start with the third. It's
okay.
blue.
Number pad.
That's
Okay.
all. R, repeated character. So
Blue,
yes.
red,
Blue, red, red.
right.
Red and blue. And
Red,
it's the middle
white,
button.
yellow.
So it'll be yes.
Red, white, yellow.
Red,
And it's
green,
red and
blue.
So yes.
Red, green, blue.
Green.
Green.
Forgot there was a last one there I needed to read. Okay.
I'm glad I scrolled down this
Coordinate.
far. I
Adventure game and
realized-
coordinates. I think are your last two. Okay.
Let me make sure that those are indeed the last.
Your last two. Your last two.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's right.
Okay.
Okay.
Adventure game is a golem. Your stat line 4, 4, 4. 3'10", 11 degrees, 10.4, 101. 1 second for
Two
beer, please.
resistors.
Okay, your weapons.
5,
Longbow,
5, 0,
broadsword,
0.
grimoire,
That looks pretty good
symbol,
for green.
step ladder,
5,
balloon,
5, 0, 0.
crystal ball, moonstone.
1, 5, 0, 0.
Okay.
Odd
Why was that
even.
be a symbol? What's wrong
So it'll
with
be
me?
BC.
Okay, sorry, hold on. I'm finishing English test right now.
Okay.
Okay.
And there's no
61
D,
is
no
a 2.
FRK.
Okay.
There should be no funny business.
Okay.
No
and then
funny.
coordinates.
Yes.
1 left from top right.
1 left from top right.
A-4.
A-4.
1 north from bottom right.
I do fizz buzz and
north from bottom right.
Morphematics.
D-1.
E-1.
Square 01.
01.
Square 12.
I need to shut them up for this. Not this one, not this one, this one. DVID and RCA. No. 2 more strikes, no, no. Okay. 8 minus 2. 4 or minus 6. And then green will be 5. Okay, 7, 8, 8, 3, 1, 4, 4. 6, 2, 6, 8, 9, 1, 0. 3, 8, 1, 5, 4, 9, 8.
Six, 1, 5.
Okay. Give me just a moment. You can
Sure.
do one of your other things
Please God.
while I do this.
35 is not divisible by 3. None. This
Okay,
will just be
I think
buzz.
I'm good on Minesweeper.
This will be 2 plus 8
Got
plus
it.
1.
62 is a 2.
This is none.
I'm gonna work on
I have probing, I think. Yeah, I should.
It's just 8.
Red on 3, blue on 5.
red 3, blue 5. Red on
Yes.
3, blue on 5. Okay. Letting that sit, letting it cook. I have rhythms coming up.
Okay.
63 is a 7. What was the starting cell in Minesweeper? Wasn't it blue?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, rhythms is blue.
Okay.
Let's see. It's got to be 4 quarter notes.
That is an option. So you're good.
10, 19,
Press and immediate release.
4.
Press and immediately release the quarter.
For each indicator that has a matching letter in the received letters, D, J, S, D, T, R, N, there's 1. I add 1 to the first character in my pair. If the sum of your character pair is a square number, it's not, it's 11, and so I will subtract 4 from the second character. Add the largest received letter to the first character in your pair. It is 19. 6 plus 19 is 25. If any received letters are prime, subtract them from the first character in your pair. 19 is the only prime number received, and so I will subtract it from 25, bringing it back down to 6. If any received letters are square, 4 is a square number. Subtract them from the second character in your pair. 1 minus 4 plus 26 is 23. If batteries are present, there are 2 batteries. I will subtract 14 from both characters. 6 minus 14 plus 26 is 18. Uh, 23 minus 14. Six minus 14 plus 26 is 18. And then 23 minus 14 is 9. The first character is larger, so transmit the difference. 18 minus 9 is 9, which will be I. Is ...
Buttons? Sure.
Okay. No SEA. No third or first T.
One and
Okay.
submit.
I don't have one and submit. We'll swap after the broken buttons.
Yeah. Literally blank.
I have a literally blank. I'm pressing it.
Okay.
Becomes not. Okay.
Okay. Other
No.
duplicates.
Yes, I have a duplicate column. Pressing that. Becomes boom. I have a duplicate light. Becomes
Okay.
not, which is a duplicate. Pressing not. Becomes light, which is another duplicate. What am I on? 3?
That was you have blank column light not, so light again would be your 5th.
Okay, click again. All right, we're good.
Left submit button.
Gotcha. 66 is a 7.
All right, we can swap.
We need to swap.
Okay,
Swap.
Okay, Talos.
I have-
Start with,
yeah, whatever.
yeah. Start with Fizz Buzz.
None, buzz, none.
None, buzz, none. Okay.
Yep.
That's correct. 67 is a 3.
Okay.
Okay, do you have logic?
True, true.
True. That's correct. 68 is a 0. I have a tic-tac-toe question for you. What was in the middle center at the start of tic-tac-toe?
True middle was 1.
6? 1. Thank you. What else do I have for you on this side? More schematics? Do we want to take a shot at it yet, or do we want to leave it for later?
I've got it, and I was very methodical. But we should
Let's
probably
go.
just leave it. Let's submit it last.
Let's submit it last. Okay, moving to the other side of the bomb. I did not give you connection check. We'll wrap around to it.
I mean, I'll take it now.
What did I give you? Okay, 6 7 3 6 3 7 2 5.
Okay. Complicated buttons,
for
cheap
resistor.
checkout. Resistor is
resistor.
B to C through 1 with no funny business. Through the first resistor.
Okay, so just the first one.
Yeah,
Okay, and then nothing else.
correct.
Okay, that's correct. 69 is a 0. Go ahead and take cheap checkout.
32 cents.
Okay. 32 cents. That's correct. 70 is a 0.
Okay.
Complicated buttons. Yeah.
Third, and then second, and then first, in that order.
3, 2, 1. Okay, perfect. 71 is an 8. Astral, third correct button in broken buttons.
Third correct button in broken buttons was light.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay, more
Talos, do you
schematics
have
is
any more
dot dot
dot. Holy fuck. Okay.
dot dot.
Dot. That is correct. 72 is a 6. Okay. You are out of stuff. We got to get
That's
you some more
correct.
stuff.
Okay,
so
things
I
I
get
have
connection
remaining
check.
are binary LEDs, point of order,
Okay.
and that's it.
And a lot of actives.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so point of order is ace of spades, 10 of clubs, 5 of diamonds, ace of hearts, 9 of clubs.
I'm
I'll
sorry, what
hunt
was the
out
fourth
binary-
one?
Fourth one is an ace of hearts.
Okay.
I'm gonna stare at binary LEDs.
And then
I'm gonna
last
burn
one
this
was
in my
9
brain.
of clubs.
Yes.
Okay.
I had a sequence on binary LEDs. If
Okay.
you don't mind,
Yep.
before I lose it, it was 16, 31, something else, and then 1.
16, 31,
like a-
25 one.
Yeah, 25 is it? Yeah.
Okay, you can cut blue on 31.
Blue on 31. Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure that's all of them.
Okay. Got it. 73 is a 7.
Okay.
I have a FizzBuzz question for you in a second here.
Go for it.
Middle display, 5th digit.
5.
Beautiful. Thank you. All right. We need to slam out some actives real bad.
Okay. Colored
If you have
squares? Yeah.
Colored squares. Got it right here. We are starting with green. 1.
Red?
Yes. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Green?
10.
Row?
13.
Green?
15. And we're out.
Yep.
Okay. 74 is a 7.
Do you have text field?
I do have text field. Text field is, let me find it. B.
Okay, bye.
Thank you.
Do you want to give me Simon Scream's order?
Really quick, more schematics. What was your second letter? Was it E or T?
The second received letter?
Yeah.
It was S.
Oh, it's S. I'm a fucking idiot. It's fine. Simon Screams
Yeah.
is yellow, green, orange, purple, blue, red.
Flashes?
First flashes are orange, blue, yellow.
Orange, blue, yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
I'm gonna need your help on Battleship, by the way. I'm gonna need to hand that off to you.
Okay. I guess I'll take it.
Okay. Across the top, 2, 2, 2, 1, 3. Down the side, 2, 1, 4, 0, 3. This one should be easy. I just don't have the brain power for it. 2 3s, 2 2s.
2 3s, 2 2s. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'll get back to you on that. I'm gonna give you a second to try and figure out Simon Screams.
What do you mean, Simon? Figure out Simon Screams.
Like what our process is gonna be. I have to do a little bit of prep for Simon Screams, so that we can do it.
That's fine. Okay, yeah. All right, I'm gonna focus on something else then. I think I have something I can solve, but I haven't yet. Plumbing. I gotta work plumbing. Yellow to green. No wait.
Orange, blue, yellow.
Astro, what was plumbing again?
Blue and yellow, so it's not
Plumbing
this one.
was yellow to green.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Orange, blue, yellow. So it's not this, not this, not this. Green and red are not opposite. It's green and blue, orange and red,
I appreciate
yellow,
you, Kato, but I'm locked in right now.
and purple. So it's otherwise orange, H. Okay, I think I'm ready to go on Simon Screams.
Okay. Something doesn't feel
We have
right
a lot of actives
about...
to do.
I know. Something doesn't feel right about plumbing.
Do you want me to check it again?
When you get a chance, if you finish the rest of your stuff, please recheck plumbing.
Will do.
Okay. What did you have? You had Simon
Green,
Screams
yellow,
or...
red. Simon Screams.
Okay. Green, yellow, red. Okay. Green, yellow, red. Okay. Add to the sequence, orange.
This changes nothing. Green, yellow, red.
Okay. Add green to the sequence.
Orange and green. From orange to green is not clockwise.
That's counterclockwise.
And so this still changes nothing. And so this will be
Okay.
that color, which is C, which is going to be yellow, green, blue.
Yellow, green, blue. Okay. Got it. Okay. 75 is a 0.
Okay.
Binary these was cut at 31. Okay. Do we have any more stuffs? Any more actives? We have
Simon
plenty. We have
States. All the Germans,
States, let's just do
third
it.
base.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do Simon States while we have it.
Okay.
Top left is red. First flash is blue.
Just blue.
Just blue.
Press blue.
Okay. Next is yellow green.
Didn't flash. Press blue.
Okay. Next is red yellow, or sorry, red blue.
Blue again. So blue, blue, blue.
Okay. Okay. Last is blue yellow.
Green.
Blue, 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 green. Okay. 76 is a 3. First group in colored squares was green, right?
Yep.
Okay. Green. Okay, I have German Morse.
Okay.
Okay. Waiting for the next letter. Okay, here we go. Dot, dot, dot. Dash. Dot, dot. Dash, 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 dash. Dash.
575.
575. Okay. 1 second, please. 575. That's correct. 77 is a 5. Which color flashed first in the final sequence of Simon Screams?
Flashed
Yellow?
first in the final sequence?
Flashed first.
Was orange.
Yeah, flashed first. Orange. Okay. Let's see.
I checked plumbing. I'm very certain about it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna need
Sorry.
a minute. I'm gonna need a minute to work on that shit.
Okay, well, we got
is there
more
anything you
actives
can
to
work on,
do.
Kels?
I mean, yes, but I want to
Okay.
I just want to get through my actives if I can. As far as I know,
Yeah,
I
let's-
have
alright.
third base, Zoo, German, who's on first. And maybe that's it?
Let's do German. Yeah, let's do those 3, and then I will focus that down.
Okay.
So first on German is letter C.
Sorry, this is in English. I did not order this.
Yep. Oh,
Okay, you said the letter C.
letter C.
Top right.
Top right is Da Stet.
You're looking for OK, Druk, Oben, literally blank, Nichts,
Got it. Son, S-O apostrophe N.
bottom right,
Bottom right is Son apostrophe N.
Za, Z-A-H with an accent over the A,
Okay.
Warta,
Go on.
Z-E-H-E-N, the letters
Got it.
C-N, okay.
Next is So Ein.
Like so, space, ein,
Yes.
middle right.
Middle right is Moment.
Ogot, so space, ein, the letter C,
Got
Z,
it. We're out.
okay,
78. 78 is a 2.
okay. Zoo,
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I've got it. Looks like a giant squid and a caracal. It's like a
yeah,
floofy ears, and it's facing to the right with a short tail.
yeah. Let me see here.
Okay.
RCA, RJ45, PS2. And so it could be either of these. What happens if it's a tie? Go to the lowest one that can still do it, that isn't a tie. And so we go this way. Let me check that.
Okay.
Out of the
What's
port
our
types,
time right now?
We have 25:36.
that is not tied. Okay, I've got it.
Okay. I
It's-
also got plumbing, so I'll submit that after Zoo.
It's dragonfly, butterfly, fox, dolphin, eagle.
Dragonfly, butterfly, fox,
Dolphin,
what's
eagle.
that? Something. Dolphin, eagle. Dolphin, eagle.
Dragonfly, butterfly,
Dragonfly,
fox.
Butterfly, fox. Yep.
Dolphin, eagle.
Okay, what's a dragonfly look like? It's the 4. Yeah, okay, I got
Yeah.
you. I got you. Okay,
It's-
dragonfly, butterfly, fox,
Yep.
dolphin, eagle.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Dragonfly, butterfly, fox, no, it's eagle. Got it.
Okay.
79 is a 2.
Okay. Go, go, go.
Okay.
Be free.
Third base. Third base.
Astrals.
or astral.
Astrals. It's astral.
Okay, astral.
Also,
Let's... Yeah.
Didn't you say you got plumbing?
Oh yeah, I got plumbing. I'm gonna submit it right now. Let me just sanity check it.
Fair.
Okay, submitting. We're good. 80 is a 3.
Lovely. Okay.
I do
Okay.
this first, then
let's
that
get
breaks.
submittals. What did I give you?
Final
so
ice
this
cream
needs
is
to be-
vanilla.
Vanilla.
Like
okay.
a 3.
Yeah, certainly
with
is.
a
81
2.
is a 1.
Awesome.
Okay.
Or one of
let's
these comes
keep
up.
on moving.
into this
Number
row.
pad.
Number pad.
Which means it'll never be this
1018.
It'll never be these.
Okay. 82 is a 2.
Awesome.
Ice cream.
How do we get 3
flavor,
down here?
Third customer. Not on offer.
Oh,
Cookies
it
and
has
cream,
to be the
vanilla,
second 3.
Neapolitan Tutti Frutti.
Cookies and cream was not there.
Okay. Let's see. What else did I give you?
The
Adventure game.
that yes.
What do we got?
Use the symbol, step ladder, and crystal,
Okay. And what am I?
and then the longbow.
Longbow. Okay. 83 is a 0. Okay. Coordinates.
The square brackets 12,
Square brackets 12. Okay.
and then triangle brackets 30.
Got it. 84 is a 3. What were we fighting in
Connection
Adventure game? It was a
check.
golem, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Anything
there
else to
is
submit that you already have?
More
I don't
than
think you
one
have
7.
Anything else? It's all
which
active.
is- so that's the last
Yes.
character.
Okay. Let's do
So
a
it's
quick
2.
sweep. Going through checking signs, checking lights, checking
6,
lights,
7,
making sure we're
red,
all set. Okay.
red,
let's do
red,
web design.
No, green.
Okay.
Okay. First, this is image.large.
Red.
img.large.
Okay.
Okay. First color
Color.
is magenta.
Is
Point of
magenta,
order. Initial feeling is
Number of lines.
rules
1, 2,
1,
3, 4,
3.
5, 6.
6. Okay. give
Because
me
I
one
don't
moment.
see any divisibility. Funny business.
Less. No.
Um,
Greater than or equal to.
We've got
No.
number letter.
Greater than. Yes. So just 9. Okay. Margin or padding?
I have
Club.
padding 0.
Club is to
Okay.
diamond. Diamond is to
Border,
heart.
border radius.
Heart is to
I have
club.
2 borders.
Club
I
is
have
to
border
diamond
1
spade.
dashed green and border 1 dashed orange.
Fifth character is
Book
E.
Is
Is,
Z index?
No.
5.
Font families.
Minus 3
no.
is 2.
Uh,
So this is
there's okay.
plus 4
box
plus
shadow or
5.
text shadow.
I have a box shadow and a text shadow.
9 plus 4.
Text shadow is 12, 14, 1.
9
purple.
minus 5 will be 4.
Box
So this
shadow
is
is
4,
0,
5.
2,
9
4
plus
purple.
4
Okay.
is
So
13.
it's plus 2 for each, so plus 4.
So that'll be
17.
King.
Colored or gray.
And then plus
Colored.
17
bit
times
5
2
would be
is
14, which would wrap around to
34.
1, which would be an ace.
So accept.
Got it.
Yeah, and that looks
85
right.
is a 7. Coordinates, what was your grid size?
16 colon 4.
Got it. Thank you. Okay.
I just knew that one off the top of my head.
Yeah. Word search.
Yep.
XOPX.
Are you giving me the ones that I have to spend just a little bit of
2
time off
evens
on
is
purpose?
5.
Or is that
No.
just happening?
No, that's
7,
just a funny
1,
little thing that the
1,
bomb did for you.
8,
More for you, I think, because that's very
1,
convenient for your sake, is it not?
2,
I
9,
don't know if I have anything else I need to do by myself on this end.
1.
X.
That or I'm forgetting something very grave.
Connection check is
Yes.
where did it go? Red, red, green, red.
Red, red, green, red. Yeah, it is. 86 is a 4.
Okay, I got your things.
Okay, let's go.
Boom, kaboom, so that one's kind of irrelevant.
Yeah.
Victor and list.
Victor. And what was the last one?
List.
I have list.
Okay.
Okay. 87 is a 7. Paid amount cheap checkout was $10, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Flo, am I missing anything?
We have actives that we need. Battleship.
I mean, I've got that, yeah.
No, I think you're Gucci.
Okay.
Oh, third base.
Yeah. Is
That's
that it?
I think, though.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Well, then you guys crush it.
Astral microcontroller. We have an 8-piece on microcontroller.
What is
module? The module is LEDs. Your serial
8.
number is. Yeah, your serial number.
Give me one moment before you continue that, because I have a thing. Okay, go.
Okay. Your serial number is FNX 5176-50.
Okay. One moment. CLR X 1 or 8. No. What's the second numerical digit of the controller serial number?
The second numerical digit is a 1. 5176.
So it's the otherwise. All right. What's the first one?
The first one is 8.
8. White.
Okay. 5.
Red.
Okay. 3.
Green.
Green is wrong.
Green for 3.
Yeah.
Am I losing my mind?
51. So LEDS and then 5176-50. The other 2 went through just fine, but they rejected green for 3.
Oh, I see. Yellow.
Yellow. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 6.
Thankfully, it's very easy fix for that one. White.
Okay. All right. 2.
Magenta.
Okay. 7.
Blue.
1.
I'm calm, bananas. I'm so calm.
The last color, so green.
No, I haven't done 4 yet.
It's the last color.
Okay, got it.
4 is white.
Okay, got it. Okay, 88 is 4.
I'm so calm
okay,
right now.
we need to do piano keys. Yeah, piano keys. Then, oh shit, hold on 1 second. Okay, we're good. Piano keys is squiggly line, sharp, alto clef.
Double even is
alto
5. So it should be
which
5.
is the giant weird thing.
Yes.
9 0
No.
5 5.
Squiggly line. RCA port is present. True. Okay.
Got it.
Or actually, no, that's not the one.
Okay.
It's even, and then 5. Yeah.
This one is that one. Where the fuck?
Let's tell us. I do need point of order if you have a chance. It's right here.
I'm checking Forget Me Not.
Not this one.
Okay.
Go ahead. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Okay. G
Yeah.
3 times.
Okay, G 3 times. So this is E flat, E, F, G. Okay.
E flat, B flat, G.
E flat, B flat, G. Okay, do I do that again?
Uh-huh. You figured it out.
Okay. 89 is an 8. Which pin lit up 8th in microcontroller? It was 4.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Okay. All right, please recheck your timer.
3 minutes currently.
Oh, perfect. Can you actually set it for 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Wire placement. I have white at C3.
White.
And I'm looking to start it with white.
3. I would love it if it would load. There we go. B3A1.
Okay. Red.
B2 C1.
Right out. 90 is an 8.
That never happens.
Yeah. Friendship.
Friendship. Yes, we could do that.
Okay. I have. When you're ready.
I'm ready.
3 apple pies on a yellow background.
Yes.
Okay. I have the red cross with hearts on
Got
the
it.
outside. Okay. I've got grape and strawberry.
Got it.
I've got a star with colorful eighth notes coming out of it.
Got it.
I've got a heart tree,
Got it.
and I got bubbles.
How did I give you the easiest ones? Okay, leftmost not in a column.
Leftmost is cross.
Okay, topmost not in a row.
Apple pies.
Next.
Cross.
Nope.
Not in a row. Heart tree.
Okay. Loyalty, open-mindedness, kindness.
I got kindness.
Okay.
Okay. 91 is a 4.
8 plus 3
Okay.
should be...
Okay.
Yeah, 1.
What else do we need to do? We have a bunch of actives. We're holding text field. What are we
correct.
missing?
Creation.
Creation. I have it right here.
5,
Day
Creation
one is
bulb.
day 1 is windy. Air is in the top
1,
left.
9, 1, 5,
The air in
1.
the top left. Air in the upper left is 1.
I can give
Alice,
you
be ready
point
to
of order
deliver.
whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Yes, please. Right now.
Go for
Diamond
it
or
while I
spades,
figure this out.
ace 4, 5, king.
Diamond or spade. Ace 4, 5 king. Ace 4, 5 king. On diamond or spade, right?
Yes.
Ace 4, 5 king. Diamond or spade. Got it. 5 of spades. 92 is a 0.
Timer.
Thank you.
Set it upper left for creation, right? Just making sure.
Upper left, yes. I still have 2 minutes in. Oh, because it's not double. Never mind. I've got a little bit of time.
Do you want battleship?
Okay,
Or
well-
keep going with astral.
No.
Whenever you're ready.
Make the swamp. So earth and water.
Okay, earth,
'cause
water.
It's windy.
Yep. Okay, clear day, day 2.
Clear day.
Air, fire.
Air and fire. Yep. I'm just gonna complete that.
Okay, making life on day 3. It's a hot day. So go swamp energy.
Hot day. Swamp and energy for life. Yes.
Okay. Doing beer really quick.
Go for it.
Day 4 is a meteor shower.
You're doing life and swamp.
Life swamp. Okay.
It's gonna be random.
Hot day, day 5.
Oh, okay. Water and bacteria.
Water bacteria. Okay, done. 93 is an 8.
3 is an 8, and then bulb.
Yes, bulb is on the other side of the bomb. I have not seen it. Where the fuck is it? I know it's here.
Has to be.
Oh, there it is, all the way to the top. It is on see-through green.
On and see through. Press 1.
Press 1. Okay, it's off.
And you said it's green.
Yeah.
Unscrew it.
Yeah.
Press 1
Okay.
for SIG. Because bomb does not have the remembered indicator. It's come up so many times. Press 1 and then screw it back in.
Okay, 1 again. So the third time?
Yes.
No, that was wrong.
What?
That was wrong.
All this
Instruct me
green.
on that.
Remember SIG and go to step 11. Fuck. Press 0. I read the
Okay.
wrong one.
And then screw back
Fine.
in.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're in. 94 is a 0. Connection check question. What pair of numbers was present? We had a 3, 6, right?
No, yes, correct.
Okay. Got it. Okay, we need to do
Battleship.
Battleship and
Alpha,
Battleship. Let's go right now. please.
Alpha 1, Alpha 3, Bravo 1, Bravo 3, Charlie 3, 5,
Okay.
Delta 5,
Okay.
Echo 2, 3, 5.
Got it. 95 is a 2.
Third
button
base.
presses were 1, 1, 0. Third
110,
base.
Yes.
Yeah, third base. Let's be careful.
Yep,
I'm gonna need to interrupt it for turn the key.
yep.
Okay, so first is IH.
Top right.
Top right is my bottom left. SI.
You're looking for 9N, XZ, HZ, ZH, S8, X9.
ZH, got it. Pause for key. It's gonna be 5 seconds. 15, 14, 13, 12. Turn the key is done.
What do we got
Let's
left?
move on. Next is SZ.
Top left.
Stressful key ever.
Top left is 9N.
You're looking for 8N, 8I, ZH, HZ.
I got it. Next up, HZ.
Bottom left.
Bottom left is my top right. XI.
NH, I8, XO, 6O.
I8, got it. 96 is a 1.
Text field?
are we
That's the
missing?
last one, right?
Yeah, we got text field. I'm ready for text field.
All right, it's gonna be 2,
Okay.
9, and 11.
2, 9, 11. Okay. 97 is a 3.
Now chord,
Combo lock?
combination lock.
Yep.
1,
Okay.
18.
And then go to the right. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. What was the display? Second stage, third base?
SZ.
SZ. Got it. Okay. Simon states, what did not flash third stage? Yellow, green.
Third, that's what did flash, so red, blue. Or no, yellow, green. Yellow, green is correct. You're correct.
Got it. Okay. Creation, weather on the first day was windy.
It was windy, yes.
26th stage of Forget Me Not, digit displayed.
Display digit
2.
on the 26th was 2.
Okay. Text field was a B.
It was a B.
We're done. Okay.
470,
Forget Me Not, please.
380, 003, 101,
003,
381, 842,
381,
545, 489, 072,
489,
650, 279.
650. 0 is wrong. Displayed was a 1.
Display 1 is correct. This should be a 1, which makes this a 2, 7. Okay, Astral, starting from here, can you get ahead of this?
I could try.
Okay, it should be a 2.
That's a 5 again. So.
Okay,
So 6, 5.
652,
What? 2. Okay.
479. Not 9,
7.
471.
Oh, 471. I took a couple strikes. Be careful.
Yep.
I'm trying to go as fast
Okay,
as I
so
can. I swear.
471.
Yep, please hold.
Okay.
Yep. 516.
516.
7. Or not 7, sorry.
I'm not clicking
8.
any.
Here, I got this,
It would be
Astral.
8.
This would be 5.
Okay.
Give it to me in threes, please.
I was just doing it as I was fixing it, so that would be why.
Fine.
Okay, it lines up again. What was last pair?
516.
854.
854.
Did it not line up again, Astral?
It didn't, because that would
Okay.
be 1, because it would be 11.
Damn it.
God damn it. We checked it too. 3.
It may even be that I fucked it up when I checked it.
Possible.
That should be 1.
5 here. 0, 5, 5.
I need some inputs, please.
Where were we?
I'm
854.
713.
713.
741.
741.
188.
1 is wrong. Display digit is 5.
0.
It's all it's
Zero,
dead. Okay.
It's over. Okay.
0. 1, 4.
Okay.
5. 1, 9, 5. That.
We did the best
4.
we could.
Yeah.
How far in did we get?
Like 50s.
Ooh.
Did I fuck it up? Was it my fault?
I don't know.
At some point
Anymore.
I did change one. But I thought it corrected pretty quickly.
Which one was the fuck up?
I don't remember. Well, it was like 30.
We'll see it on the log.
It was like 30 was where the made the initial mistake.
That is a damn good run. We were
Yeah.
7 minutes ahead of schedule.
Damn. We could have had it. We could have had it.
I'm sad.
I might be cooked actually. Let me pull up the log file. We'll take a look.
Yeah, we have to look at the log. My mistakes at the end were stupid, but I don't think they mattered. So
they didn't matter that much because I don't know how quickly we could have calculated Forget Me Not.
I don't think we could have fixed Forget Me Not fast enough. I think it was too many. There was no place where it fixed itself, like at all.
I did not check it well enough.
Yeah, because what we had microcontroller and bulb. Those were easy. That's fine.
Those were,
it's not a
and they were
problem.
also. Well, first of all, the microcontroller one, I found my mistake because I could just look for the other one where red would work in that color. So I didn't even have to figure out what the mistake was. I could just fix it very quickly.
My fucking dumbass. I was looking at the module going like, why does it say 99 out of 101? Forgetting there was an E on there.
Uh-huh.
Lordy. Okay, let me send this off to you so you can take a look. And then I'll share it on my screen as well. All right.
Yeah, I mean that's what we wanted out of today. I mean, we wanted to win, but we wanted a run with almost no strikes.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did 99 in what is that? 91? No, it's much less than that. Oh yeah, no, 99 and 91 is what we did.
Okay.
We did not freak out after the first strike, which is nice.
Well, I was already freaking out at that point, so I couldn't freak out more.
We lost out on a grand total of 6 minutes.
I don't think that would have been enough.
Yeah.
I think it was too fucked up.
Okay, so for Forget Me Not.
It might have been, but like it would have been.
I mean, it's crazy that we lost out on still 6 minutes all right at the end.
Yeah.
Right? That just shows how long we were taking on Forget Me Not, I think.
Yeah.
Considering that's where all of the time would have been, because both.
Where is the log?
Yeah,
I sent it to you on Discord. I'm gonna read through.
Did you?
I did. Oh, I didn't hit enter. There you go. Okay, I've got the Forget Me Not right here. I'm gonna read it out.
I just want to know where the message was.
470-380-003-101 381 842 545.
Where the fuck up was.
Yeah, 30 was our first fuck up. Yeah. 489-072-652 blah 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 blah.
Don't know.
I mean, at some point I did change like a couple, because I thought I caught like a 2 evens that didn't have a 5. I don't remember if it was right there at 30 though.
Ugh.
That one would have been.
It might have been that. Do you?
A 9
here.
was written there based on anything.
Well, I can control Z.
Oh, that's true. I don't remember what I did. It's the other issue.
Okay,
like,
yeah, so I think that's what happened. So I think it was this 2-6. I caught like I think that there was an 8 at 29, and then I caught it was a 5 because it was a double even. But then for some reason I saw like 6 plus 5, and I guess I must have thought that was 9 for some reason. And kept the 0.
You were like, "There's the mistake. Moving on." Yeah, that's fair.
And then
also, I did see in the chat.
Missed it from there.
Didn't say anything, but I did.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Said, Pedro.
I saw it too.
But I could not acknowledge.
Yeah, I did not say anything.
It's 5, 10, 20, 30.
So what was 73? What did you have for 73?
We had a 3.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. 3 was a 7, I think. I'm reading that right.
That's, yeah.
So we did get the wrong display.
But that would have been, I don't know, I guess more manageable.
We would have found it. We would have found it because the strike tells you what the display is.
Right.
True.
So
which is good.
I feel fine about that. I feel fine about not correcting to that.
I think I caught the mistake, but then I then I immediately made another mistake is what happened on Forget Me Not.
Hate
Yeah,
to see it.
unfortunate. I should have gone through and checked it again myself.
But that
Well,
was
I
a
had some time.
stunning run. I'll just say that was a all-timer of a run.
That was insane. Oh my god, I was so scared. Which wasn't helping at the end. Hands were literally shaking while trying to redo Forget Me Not.
Oh, I was
And
I was losing it.
all the other mistakes beyond that point were just us trying to rush through Forget Me Not before we actually finished it.
Right. Yeah.
So
This poor graph.
Okay, so we got 99. Yeah, we got we got 99 and about halfway through Forget
oh
Me
my
Not.
god, look at us. Look at us.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's right there.
By about halfway through, we were fully ahead.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
we were ahead for a very long time.
We were very ahead.
Just
I mean,
don't
a
strike.
couple of
Just don't strike,
Yeah,
forehead.
well,
Yeah,
Also-
what you just said, just don't strike.
But also, I do want to point this out because I do not want to forget. We kept on first silly slots. We
True,
got
yes.
we rolled a Yahtzee.
Those were insane, which is also like probably why I was the one doing all the shit at the end because I didn't have as much background work because I wasn't doing fucking silly slots every round.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
So in the end, I had a bunch of active. It's like, oh wait, I don't have any more background work.
Yeah, I saw as soon as I knew the strike happened. Yeah, bananas. As soon as that strike happened, I knew that the clock was out the window. So, or the timer was out the window. So I just started watching it like a hawk. Because
Yeah,
I'm not missing. I'm not letting a bomb that has a turn the key at less than 10 minutes.
I was gonna say that's the
All to turn the key.
That's the scariest turn the key possible.
We had one in one of our bullshit sessions that was like 2 minutes, and I was like,
I know.
no.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine, imagine we actually got
Yeah.
everything
Let me
else
just
done
pause Forget
first.
Me Not to turn the key.
Right,
Hang
yeah.
on.
Imagine,
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
imagine the last thing that we had to do was turn the key.
A nightmare speedrun scenario, but very funny otherwise.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That has to have happened, right? Someone has to have gotten a turn the key that was like 30 seconds, but they were able to finish the bomb in like 80 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, it's got to.
Probably not that fast. Someone it has to have happened. First one was TTK last. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh.
Ugh.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ugh. Now that the adrenaline has left my body, I'm
eating food.
yeah.
Apparently, all I needed to do was eat a piece of bread before we started
Have
stream,
one.
and I am locked in.
Have one slice of bread or go on or just run the bomb on vibes. Those
Right.
are the two those are the two astral options. I don't know if I have it in me to do another one. I'll be honest.
That was a lot.
I'm like made out of noodle at this point.
Yeah.
I'm
I have an alternative idea that we could do to kill a little bit more time before the stream ends.
Oh
Sure.
boy, Akado. I want you to look at this number right here.
Do you see the graph that I'm looking at, perhaps? Maybe this number, if you're looking at my stream.
We got kind of close.
We got a little close.
little close.
We got a little silly with it. And then we jazz freestyled Forget Me Not. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, we almost killed it. 99 out of 101, and that
Yeah.
yeah.
And the 101, the one at the end of that is just the needy. So we had one left. We got to Forget Me Not.
Yeah, we were on the last one. we made it about a third of the way through Forget Me Not, and then we had a calculation error. So
Yep.
yeah. Oh, that was a good one. A lot of luck and a lot of good communication. Yeah, Forget Me Not tripped us up.
Yeah.
I mean,
Simply need to see it.
there definitely was some luck involved, but there was some like things that
A lot
were
of it
like
was skill.
not particularly lucky.
True.
I mean, rolling a Yahtzee on 5 dice is pretty astronomical, but is bound to happen
While
at some
also
point.
Keeping first round silly slots.
Yeah. First round silly slots is the
Having
creme de la
both-
creme. Yeah, both in the same run is crazy.
The only other thing would have been like Mystic Square being in the middle.
That was a legit one roll Yahtzee. I clipped
Yeah.
it. Hold on. I clipped it. Let me go pull it up real quick.
Yeah, that was absurd.
I'm gonna pull it up on my stream. I'm gonna pause it. Pause Spotify.
Me
Where's
too.
Spotify? There it is. Okay.
That's what I think.
That is me too. I'm eating a steak sandwich with peppers and onions and mushrooms. It's
Yeah.
great.
So bananas. I got it pulled up on my stream. I got this one shotter. Oh, it's not capturing audio. Hold on. Let me capture audio real quick. Audio capture.
Audio
That
jungle.
Yeah.
I am.
Isn't that
I'm
fucking crazy?
Not okay. we really did say we just have to not strike, and we just did it. We heard that, and we were
crazy.
like, "Yep, got it."
That's crazy. I'm featuring that clip pretty much immediately. As soon as we're done with this stream, I'm throwing that up there. That's crazy.
You can
What's that?
feature
That's
it now.
one in. Yeah, that's true.
6 to
That's-
the power
what is that? That's one.
5 is,
Yeah, 6 to the power of 5.
I don't know.
I think it's more than that, right? It's more than 1296, right? Okay,
Here's
hold
my
on.
calculator.
Calculator's happening.
6 to the power of 5 is 7,762.
Damn.
And so 1 in 7,762 is like 1.3 times 10 to the negative 4th.
God.
Oh,
what
I
the
guess
odds
it
of
is
also
actually it is
keeping
actually
first round
that times
silly
5. Blanaz is correct.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, because they're not consecutive rolls.
Right. Well, because what is a Yahtzee? Just all 5 the same?
All 5 are the same.
That
Yeah,
times
so it's
six.
one out of 6, 5 times.
So it's
Yeah.
if you wanted to get all ones, it would be 1 in 7,776. But if you just needed a Yahtzee, then yeah, it is
Of any
1,296.
number.
Right.
Yeah.
Blanaz is correct.
Still absurd.
That's
Yeah.
still a small number.
Combine that with getting silly slots first round keep, which I'm still. Anytime that happens, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Ugh.
Absurdity.
It was like a
was your idea for
0.08%
what we do?
chance. Oh yeah. We could update our tier list.
Oh, true.
Do you have the old tier list?
I do.
We have a lot of things
Okay.
where we're like, this needs to change.
Is it editable? Are we throwing it up on Tier Maker?
Well, no. I mean, I just have
Are we just gonna Photoshop it?
I mean, that's up to you, I guess. But I have the JPEG. If you can find the same one we used before.
Oh, I don't think I saved it. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, because I just sent it out as like an image file, right?
Right. Well, we had like a link. Someone gave us a link to the tier list.
That's right.
Hi.
I've seen your stream in the main server sidebar for a bit, so I wanted to drop by and say hi. Yo! Main server sidebar on the
That's so
KTaNE
cool.
server?
That's sick.
That's awesome.
Wow.
We just had. A
Well, yeah, you
one of all
just
time.
missed us get 99 out of 100 modules and then fail on Forget Me Not for the first time ever in a real run.
Uh huh. I
Let me
wish
see-
it was a joke.
Let me see if I can.
We are not joking.
Yeah, that's not a joke. That's not a goof. Not anymore. Yeah, the VOD on this one's gonna be a hard watch. Let me see if I can find that tier maker. Can I search this channel? Yeah, okay.
Time to make a note to
Tier
add
maker.
that to my eventual compilation of
Oh yeah.
attempts.
Mhm.
That pay.
Well, that's cool. Well, thank
Add a
thank you
note to add with
for
some
dropping in. Welcome in, Axo.
Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Flo and Astral are also here streaming with me, and so I encourage you to go check them out.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Make a note.
Let's see if I can find this.
Thank you for the follow, Axo. Yeah, we've been doing this like every Saturday for the last 1 million years.
It's been over a full calendar year. So.
Although we're rapidly approaching our final form on this, I think. We're getting pretty.
If that's any indication,
Evidently.
then yes.
If
Yeah,
we didn't truly
pretty
believe that we could do it before, well then we should believe now.
I believe now.
Implying you didn't
always
before.
Believed. Just, I had my doubts, honestly.
Does
Oh,
anyone
really,
have the Centurion tier list?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking through it. I'm looking through our DM, our running DM, to find it.
I don't know if you sent it through DM. 'Cause I think someone sent it in Talos' chat, and then or someone sent it in chat, and then we just clicked the link from chat or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Hey, thank you for the raid.
Hey!
Sukimao live.
Thank you.
Hope you all had a good
Raiders.
stream. Oh, they're playing KTaNE actually. Let's
Hey,
go.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hi.
I hope they didn't get raided right into an ad. I hope that they didn't do that because I have an ad break in progress. To raid.
Uh-oh.
Bald raid. Hello. Agile. Oh, you got agile.
God damn it.
I think I may have found the tier list.
Oh, you found it?
I think so.
Yeah, let's get that going. We just had the run of a lifetime. We made it as
beat the Centurion.
we're trying to beat the Centurion. We made it as far as we've ever made it. We made it to 99, and then we got about a third ish through the Forget Me Not, and then we tripped up a little bit right at the end. But you know what? It's proof that we can do it. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. But yeah, it's been
Yeah, thank you
it's
for the
been
follow.
a whole thing. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, Axido. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yes, this is modded KTaNE. So this is they decided that the bombs in the original were not as bad or not as
They
bad as
were
they could be.
insane enough.
He's so quiet.
Yeah. So
What is bro saying?
why is that TTS so quiet? What's bro saying? Bro, speak up, please. Yeah, just to show you the bomb that we're doing. If anybody is unfamiliar coming in, we're looking at one of these boys.
Oh, like,
Slightly larger than vanilla.
slightly larger than normal. Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Large
It's been a huge
bomb.
mess. It's been a huge mess, and we made it 99 out of 100. We almost beat the damn thing.
Right. We
So-
would.
Yeah.
I would go as so far as to say that we would have beaten it if we did not mess up Forget Me Not.
Yes.
That's entirely true. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'll say I've been going through all the modules in order, just trying to solve each of them once. That's my current project because I love this game. Hell yes.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Like
yeah,
all
the
all of the
modding seems-
modules,
yeah.
like every single one.
Wait, including the community ones? That's way too many.
Wait,
That's way
like
too many.
over. That's like wait.
Wait, hold on.
Wait. I also
There's
just
like
processed
3,000.
that. Hang on. There are. I'm gonna go to the.
Oh.
There are 2,233 on the repository. So.
You're currently up to Ultra Stores.
That's a module.
All
That's a
right.
module for sure.
Wow.
Have
Wow,
you
okay.
done the Necronomicon yet?
True.
Just to
Can't wait for that one.
Show folks that came in what we're talking about.
So
So this website is like the home of the modding community for KTaNE. Just on my stream.
If you look here, there are 2,233 mods. At least 200. manuals, I should say, because they're not all mods, and they aren't all
Right.
modules.
Some of them are
But-
needy. Some of
and
them are
about.
like egg.
Egg, right?
Egg, very easy to solve, you know.
Now I gotta ask
Some of
Axo,
them
did
are
you
incredibly cool. Some of them look like hell.
Axo, did you bother to open Chip and actually solve it? Did you solve Chip?
It's
I
popping.
need to show egg. to
I'm
people.
not at Chip. You're... Chip is
I like
recent.
that. Okay,
Oh,
got
you're
it.
going through dates. I see.
I love the manual page for Chip.
Going back to Chip. I'm gonna look up Chip. Just show everyone
Chip.
what Chip is.
Press.
Press Chip.
Chip. Press.
One of my favorite modules.
It's beautiful.
Right up there
I
with
love
egg.
It so much.
Egg
Egg
just
has
solves at
too
a random
many
time,
words.
right?
Egg
I don't
is
remember what egg
their
is.
egg on bomb. Wahoo! Press egg or bomb go kaboom. Egg only on certain time. Oh no! Sticker on the bomb. Wow, big number. Oh, clock. It ticking. Clock has big number too, and it changes. Wow. Last number of clock is last number of sticker. Then press egg. There you go. Egg diffused. Smile. Yay!
Yay!
Smile.
You forgot the most important line, Talos? Oh yeah, big egg.
Yeah, but be careful. Yeah, right.
Oh, did I not say but be careful? But be...
Remember.
Wait. But be careful!
Oh, very good. Very good. This game's so dumb. I love it.
I love it so much. I love the community.
God. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to update this. We need to update this goddamn tier list. We
Yeah.
really do.
Okay,
Oh,
so
there's perspective
I've got it
eggs.
pulled up. Perspective
Okay.
eggs.
Perspective,
Yeah, it's perspective
eggs is very
eggs, but
good.
with eggs. Also, don't forget cucumber also exists.
Oh, right. Okay. Do you want to
Okay.
share that in Discord and then I'll show that? Is that how we want to do that?
Yeah, or I mean, or I could stream out to Discord and you could do that. I've already got it here all set up and ready to go.
Yeah, because I think one of us needs to drive on this instead of
Yeah.
all three of us. So
I will
I'll
share
stop
this.
sharing mine. And then do this. I'll pop this out.
Sorry if it's
Full
blurry,
screen it.
everybody.
Listen, Discord.
I'm
Discord's a
trying to
professional. It's professional software, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn the game. Here's what I do. Change this to. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. So it's gonna be a little blurry. Sorry about that, but that's okay. All right. So we have our old list. Do we want to just redo everything?
Yeah, I
Or do
figured
wanna
we would
start with
just.
our old list and move.
I figured we just start from the beginning again. I feel like
Yeah,
we could
I
get
like
through
that.
this a bit faster than last time.
Oh yeah. Now that we have
And
like a
so-
more complete assessment.
And so
also,
I feel like
some of us have swapped modules at this point. So we
True.
need to
I feel like
Yeah, it's very
the
true.
reassess.
I feel like kind of our baseline for rating here is that like A is like we like it enough that we would put it on like another bomb, and like S
Willingly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when we were making the tier list originally, we decided that S is modules we would do for fun.
Yeah, like in our free
off
time. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. True.
B is like you know, it's okay. We would do it. It's pretty good. It's like not that bad, but maybe it's not like we don't like it so much we would put it on another bomb if we had the choice.
It's good. It's good for what it is, but we like others more.
And then
Kind
like
of vibe. We
yeah.
wouldn't necessarily put it on our own customs.
I would say C is like true neutral.
Yeah, it's
And
like
then-
this
Yeah.
exists.
D is we're getting to like we dislike it. Like I do this module and I do not have fun with it.
Class.
Yeah, I hate you. Fucking hate it. F stands for
Absolutely.
fucking hate it.
This one should die in a hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, do you want
We
to start
wish
at
this one didn't exist.
Yep.
Do you want to start in the order it's given?
Yep.
Why
So first up is
I
listening.
like listening. Listening's
I
become one of
enjoy
my
listening.
favorites. Yeah,
Really?
I put it in A, or I don't know.
I think A works. Now that we know what all the sounds are, basically, it's just like a fun little, what sound are we gonna get next?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
And so it's not a matter of what fucking sound is this.
I do the same with broken buttons. That has become very smooth.
Broken
We
buttons
have
is
gotten
A.
it very down. It's
Yeah,
kind of fun.
You would put it on
enjoy
another
it as
bomb?
Well.
I would. Yeah. 100%.
Above or
But
below
I like it.
listening?
Above.
I would agree because I enjoy broken buttons more than I enjoy listening.
Yeah.
And you
So
know,
we're combining our opinions.
in the spirit
Yeah.
of what Blaz just said in the last tier list, I still think Semaphore probably also belongs at the very bottom of A tier.
Yeah, I'd put it at the very bottom. but I do
Semaphore
enjoy it,
will
yes.
be the gatekeeper of A tier again.
Again.
And so,
Again.
you know, like the workflow for Semaphore has become, you know,
forgot.
like straightforward. You know, I go to the manual, I highlight everything that like appears in the serial number, and then
Yeah.
you know, we read them off, and then as we get through them, I get to look at the funny pictures and I uncheck them if they're there. And then we move on to the next one.
Listen, I love good night moon. Okay. What do we got? We got next.
Hexamaze.
This was fine. That's fine. I defer
Yeah.
to your choice here.
I think I used to really like Hexamaze.
Yeah.
I feel like now I only
You
sort
put-
of like
put it at the
Hexamaze.
next before.
Yeah, I'd be willing to put it at a very high B.
Yeah, 'cause
I
you
don't
put
know that
X in S before, so
I don't know that Hexamaze deserves to go down into B. I mean, I definitely like Hexamaze more than Semaphore. But I'll put it
That is-
here.
Yeah, that's the right place for it.
Yeah.
Okay. What do we got? We got
Shapeshift.
Shapeshift. It's fine.
it exists. I would put it in C personally.
Yeah, that's
It's
fair.
not. It's like it's got a thing to solve. It kind of gives me a headache when I solve it, but it's kind of fun. So it's like a sort of thing where
Yeah.
it sort of balances out too. It exists.
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee. That should be the gatekeeper for B, because unless an Astral, please tell me if you feel otherwise.
I'm just reading rules, so I'm gonna defer to you because otherwise it's not that big of a deal.
Doing
to me.
it is fun, but I can't read, so doing it is hard. I fall for the
If
full
you-
house trick. Okay, so here, imagine a scale. On one side you have can't find a full house for the life of me, but the other side is slam jam unlock.
Right.
Like
True,
as
true,
Right.
true, true, true.
soon as we figured out slam jam, it's over. That it becomes a very fun module very quickly.
It's like your
yeah.
your dopamine meter is
You have to
constantly
get there,
depleting, but
Through
like
the
by
roof.
the end, it's like you max it back out.
exactly. This is what I'm saying. The lows are so low, but the highs are really good.
Yeah, that's fair. Entirely fair.
Speaking of low lows and high highs, how about laundry? You're 90% of this
B
one,
tier.
I think. That's fair.
Right here.
Okay.
I would not put it on another
alright.
I
bomb.
like it.
It has been a
Right.
very long time since I have failed laundry.
Yes,
It's okay.
That is true.
It's okay. I like it.
Okay.
I do this laundry.
let's
I
see.
do the laundry module more often than I do laundry in real life.
Yeah, especially now that we're doing it like 2 times a week. I feel now we're
Yeah.
doing it more than I do laundry in real life. I should say. 'Cause
Oh boy, I'm not saying a thing.
What do you?
Anyway,
How do you feel about point of order?
Point of order stresses me the hell out, man. Like I
you
don't
want to put it.
I don't hate it. I would think it belongs in C.
I would put it in C. I think I'm pretty neutral about it.
Yeah, it's timed, but I'm usually fine.
Yeah.
Because usually I can.
It's just naturally stressful.
Yes. The
Like-
timed aspect makes it rough.
At this point
I
of
shift more than it.
At this
I
point,
would've-
figuring
I-
out kind of like what the rules are for point of order, you know, it's
Yeah.
it's not particularly interesting or anymore.
Point of order is fun now that you know how to do it. That's fair. I just don't like timed timed things on the bomb are the things that give me the most stress, as the diffuser. So I will always, that is always going to be like a strike against them, so to speak.
Fair.
And we'll get to it later when we get to fast math.
And Zoo.
And oh god, well Zoo's much closer.
So
It's
what
much
is
closer,
this?
but yeah.
Caesar cipher.
Oh,
Okay.
that's what it looks like. Okay.
Where do you put it?
Yeah.
B, easy B, top of B.
Okay.
See? Okay.
Actually, would I put it on another bomb? No, I wouldn't. But it's a good module. I like it. I think
Does
it's a
it give
little.
you dopamine?
It does a little bit.
You like it, but would not put it on another bomb. That sounds like B to me.
That sounds like B to me.
I can't, since I don't have anything to write down with. When you tell me the plus number on Caesar cipher, I count on my fingers letters. That part is fun, but if you give me a +6, I die. It's as simple as that. I can't count to 6 on my fingers.
It almost never
could if I did
happens.
that.
Only if we have like an excessive number of batteries.
Did you ever see that? Did you ever see that? You know how Sakurai was putting out those like game dev videos on YouTube? The Smash Brothers creator. He was like,
Nope.
He's like, hey, you want to do game dev? Here's that. Yeah. So at the beginning of one of his videos, so I watched like the first couple. I was like, this is neat, and then I kind of fell off. But he was like, oh yeah, you can count to 31 on one hand. I was like, what are you talking about? He's
Yeah,
like,
in binary.
You can count bits and bytes. Yeah, count in binary. And I was like, that changed. I was like, oh, that's changes everything. And then I stopped doing it because I was like, I forget to.
Yeah.
When I was in like high school or whatever, bored in class, I would try and figure out different ways to use like my hands to like count up to like really large numbers. But of course, then I wouldn't count them. I would just figure out how I might do it and then calculate how large I could count. Because it would be like into the thousands or whatever.
Do you ever hear about the theory about why certain counting systems were in base 12?
Why?
I'm sure I have. I just forgot it.
If you look at your hand right now, like palm towards you, counting parts of your finger, of your 4 fingers.
Yes. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
4,
yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
That makes
11, 12.
sense.
And then you count with your thumb, and that's why you don't count the thumb.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It's just fascinating stuff. But yeah, sorry, I'm completely off.
Anyway.
I'm not counting Caesar cipher that way, so it gets a B.
Okay.
What's this one?
This is
word scramble.
This is word scramble. Yeah. I'll put that in an S.
Oh, okay.
Really?
I do it by myself, and I do it all the time.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. Like honestly, the 3 easy ones that I do at the very beginning all go in that S tier. To me. I don't know about you, but also I don't think you have any input on
we
those.
don't have an input on the ones that you do because we don't do anything.
I mean, I find the number for Caesar cipher, but even that's pretty irrelevant.
Yeah. Okay.
Monsplode.
Monsplode is S. Mostly because if you think about it, what's the requirement for S? Would we do this in our free time?
You play Pokemon.
I basically do. So I feel like it has to be an S, right? Also, I love it. The little guys are really cute, and it's pretty, and it's not too hard to solve. And I like it whenever we get an insane one, like a countdown.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And it's like, what? This is an insane number. Let's fucking decimate this thing.
Right.
It's just fun. I enjoy it.
It's good.
And it's Pokemon, so like, how could I not?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? There you go.
True.
That's my input.
Bitmaps.
Bitmaps.
But a good
Solving a good I would put it in
bottom of B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Low B.
Very interesting to solve. I would kill for 2nd gen Monsplodes. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
That'd be insane.
Be the change you want to see in the world, Bananas.
True. Solving bitmaps is kind of boring.
Yeah, it's a fast solve and it's a fast info give.
Yeah, it's like.
But I guess the question is, like, do
appreciate
you
it.
lean more towards just like feeling totally like and neutral about
I
it,
appreciate
or
its existence. I prefer. I appreciate its existence. It's not it exists. It's like I somewhat enjoy it.
Okay.
Personally, on my side.
Okay.
It
Like
is
bottom of B. Like it's close, but I think bottom of B.
mechanically it's satisfying, but there's not much else beyond that.
Yes,
It's
exactly.
like one step above C.
Exactly. Very bottom of B, I think, is where it belongs.
I like Crazy Talk.
I'd put it in A.
Yeah,
Right
I'd
here
say
with
Crazy Talk's
listening,
fun.
probably.
straight up in the middle. Yep,
Yep.
I like that.
I feel like
Speaking of timed ones,
I do
from
think I
earlier,
gotta put Hexamaze a little higher. I'm gonna put Hexamaze here.
Yeah.
These are ordered tiers, so.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? No. So, the thing about Crazy Talk is technically, as long as the second digit, it doesn't have to be like consecutive. As long as the second digit is correct when I flip the switch, I can do it whenever I want.
Well, I'm
Oh.
referring to what the next module is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The problem is my memory is shit for things like that. I can remember other stuff.
Uh huh.
Ugh.
I had never even like
So I just
considered
immediately-
like flipping Crazy Talk in an indeterminate time in the future.
Yeah, exactly. You can flip it down, let it sit for 20 minutes, and then flip it up. As long as you're on the right second, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and also if you're a psychopath.
Some of the
You're gonna fucking pre.
Yeah, some of
dude.
the
I'm so close
speedrunners
to
do
pre.
that,
You have
and I'm
no
just like, I
idea.
don't know how
This
you
one's
do
gonna
this.
be a good pre, guys. Here it comes. Here comes the pre.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God.
That was maybe a little bit much.
That was, yeah.
You're like 2 steps back. Okay. Zoo stresses me out so much.
Would you put
Zoo
it
stresses me out an unreasonable
all
amount.
the way
No,
into
it-
F?
No, I wouldn't. No, I don't have an active disdain for it. I just dread it. So I
Yeah,
would put it. I would put it in D.
I do kind of
I would say.
like
Yeah.
solving it now from the rules perspective. Like now that I understand the intricacies of it. But I also dread it.
yeah.
Top of D or
It does-
bottom in C?
It does like
Yeah, I'd say-
like my enjoyment for like the like the chart and the rules and things like that is easily canceled out by just wanting to avoid it.
Yeah, I would say it's the gatekeeper for C for sure.
Okay,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Murder. Yeah, murder.
I enjoy murder. I'd put it
I
in
enjoy
A.
murder.
I
Yeah,
think.
high
I'd put it in
A.
It's high A, yeah.
Like broken buttons.
It's I enjoy
Broken's
solving
better.
it more than broken buttons.
Oh, you
That's
do?
just- I
Okay.
do. It's simple. Well, that's also
Yeah, put it
for
there.
me. Broken buttons isn't a lot.
Right.
So I enjoy it more than broken buttons because
Yeah.
personally. So I
murder's
would.
a
Murder's
classic
fun.
board game. Yeah.
It's
It's just Clue.
it is just Clue, and I
I
love
enjoy Clue. Yeah, Clue's
so-
great.
And I always like the ones that are themed.
Yeah.
Those are always fun. So I like it. I enjoy it. It's pretty simple to solve, but in a way that's fun and I think interesting. I would put it on another bomb.
Okay. I want to see where you want to put this. Yeah. Yep.
I
Yep,
mean,
that's exactly
I
where it
love
belongs.
Sudoku. I love nonograms. How can I not love Battleship?
If I can figure it out, with 0 input, it's one of the most satisfying solves on the entire bomb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just straight up. If I have to never interact with Talos and solve on a solo solve on that, it's crazy. It goes
it's the most
crazy.
satisfying thing ever.
It really is. On the other hand,
No words.
yeah,
No
no.
words necessary.
I have considered like unscrewing my monitor such that I could rotate it and just rotate the whole monitor to solve this. I fucking hate this. More satisfying than a Yahtzee on the first roll. Well, first roll Yahtzee is 1 in like 3,000, 1 in 1296 times 5.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's just 1 over. Yeah, it's 1 in 1,000. This is fun. My solo solve on Battleship is what, 3 times out of 10?
Yeah. Or more. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, third base is third base.
There is
other word. No
nothing.
words necessary, frankly.
Third base, it's creative. I'll give it that. But there is nothing fun about doing third base. Nothing.
Yeah, I actively avoid it if I can.
It's like they took Who's on First, which is reasonably fun, and made it worse in every way imaginable, even though the idea is creative.
It's a
Yeah.
creative idea, except it's terrible.
The button labels, the positioning being correct to the true position instead of the
Right.
visible position. Just I'm not a fan, but I understand it and I appreciate it.
Mhm.
But I would never, if I never played it again, I would not feel any different.
It's it's definitely a moment where they asked if they could, but not if they should.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Boolean Ven. I love Boolean Ven.
Yes.
It still
Boolean
rocks.
Ven and Logic go crazy. Yeah, it's still fun.
Honestly, I'm not
And
as much of a
yeah.
fan of Logic, just because
That's fair.
the
It's a little
tables
more
it's
complicated.
not as satisfying.
Yeah, I'd put that below Broken Buttons, above Hexamaze.
Hey, I'll put it here.
Or yeah, up to you.
Sure.
There you go. I'm
Would
fine with that.
I would probably still put Logic on another bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Yeah.
Entirely fair.
Simon States, I'm neutral about it.
Sure. Above Zoo.
Yeah, because Zoo's our gatekeep.
Yeah. This one is all you, Astral.
C. It exists. That's how I feel about it. I
Fantastic.
appreciate its existence because I don't have to ask you for anything. I wouldn't necessarily put it on another bomb, and it's not that big of a deal. It's not
Right.
necessarily fun. It's not unfun. It just you highlight some things, you put in, then you write it's just it exists.
There you go.
It's there.
Hey, sometimes it just has to exist.
Sometimes there, and I appreciate the ones that are just kind of there because sometimes you need that filler, but
Yeah.
because it's not
every
stressful.
not every module has to be a killer.
Exactly. Anyway, it makes
All
the
right.
better ones better.
Astrology.
I like it.
Wherever you want, Talos. I'll be honest. Yeah,
I
that's
like
fine.
it. I wouldn't put it on another bomb, I don't think, but I like astrology. It's different.
I still don't. Yeah.
Like doing astrology
I never-
makes me
yeah.
excited for like the other like astrology kind of related modules, but like I would put those
Fair.
on the bomb, not astrology. I guess.
Right.
Completely valid, yeah.
I still have never devoted the time to learn how to say the elements. So it's still triangle and whether it's crossed out or not.
I haven't either. I
so-
try and think about it for 1 week and then I forget by the next week. And so I just write down what you tell me and then reference the manual next time.
There you go. All right. Bitwise operator. It's fun for me.
It exists for me.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, top of C.
Another one that feels like a filler for
Yeah.
me. It's a fast one, so I appreciate its existence. And it could be worse. And it's all right.
Right. Number pad. You've gotten noticeably better at number pad since the last time we did this.
Kind of enjoy number pad now. I'm
I
not
was gonna
gonna
say
lie.
you have hit a new stride
So,
on number pad.
I know before I put it in D, and
Right.
before I was like, God, it's just annoying. But now,
You had the revelation. You figured it out.
I don't have to highlight things anymore. I'm just
Ooh,
writing in the letters for what the colors are.
beautiful. Yeah, that's
is great.
Yeah, that's way
And
faster.
I've learned I have the rules like basically memorized, bam, 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 and I highlight things on the circle now, which makes it easier. And it's now
Nice.
it's just kind of satisfying to like fill in the right things on the little chart. And,
Hell yeah.
so yeah, I'd put it in B, probably lower B. I wouldn't say it's as fun. I'd put it above bitmaps. But I wouldn't put it on another bomb necessarily, but I do kind of enjoy it now.
Yeah.
So it gets, I would put it, yeah,
Crazy.
I would put it in B.
Okay.
Which is wild because it was in D originally, but I figured it out. It clicked, and now here we are.
Okay. And
There you
so
go.
this one is anagram.
S. Go to the S right next to word scramble.
Boom.
I fucking love anagrams. Anagrams are peak.
Alrighty.
Silly slots?
That's astral.
I know.
I don't
see-
have an opinion on this.
See, whenever you get to keep, it's the most satisfying thing in the world.
It's all worth it in the end of the day.
However, it's still kind of annoying. So I would put it, I'm not going to put it in F again. I know the rules well enough where it's like kind of satisfying, but it's still annoying. So it's a matter of like the sort of very like
High D.
no, I would put it low C.
Low C. Worse than C?
No.
Worse than
C.
Blind Alley?
I think
Certainly, yes.
I find it more interesting than Blind Alley, though.
Oh,
So I would put it above Blind Alley, below Shapeshift.
Okay.
There you go.
You love the silly slots. The silly slots are sometimes still very frustrating, but my opinion of them has improved enough that they don't belong in F anymore.
You're firmly neutral on them now.
Exactly.
There you go.
I've learned them. Yeah. It's like satisfying when you figure it out, but there's still just so much that it's like kind of overwhelming still, so it can't be higher than it is. But
Right.
it's not, I've got it. I've got the method. I know the rules well enough that I could sometimes just like look at it and be like, okay, go, which is always fun. But it can't be higher than C, I don't think. There's too much stuff.
Yeah.
And
Too
so
much shit being thrown at the wall.
Sorry, I
cheap
bumped I
checkout.
bumped my volume.
I think cheap checkout will go at the top of B for me now. What I wanted
think
on
I agree with that.
another bomb, probably not. Cheap checkout is just kind of like, I don't know. It's become tedious. Maybe if we didn't always do this bomb on the same like 2 days of the week, maybe it would be like a little bit more interesting.
You tell me you want Tuesday cheap checkout?
No. But at this point, it's just, it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's like, I do like it, but it's like a neutral enjoyment of it. Like, there's
Right.
nothing, I have nothing to complain about with the module, but I'm just kind of tired of it, I guess.
I get you. That makes
Sure.
sense. That tracks.
What is
Yeah.
this, seashells?
Yeah, that's seashells.
See, my
D.
part of me wants to put it in F, but then I think about, because the one fun thing about it for me is being
Yeah.
able to look at our notes and be like, trying to pronounce them, which saves it a little bit. It's not fun,
Yeah.
but it doesn't need to die in a hole.
True.
I don't fucking hate it. But I
Right,
don't
right.
enjoy it.
That's fair. However, forget me not. I put it.
I put it
Yeah.
in B. As the person who solves it the most, I put it in B because it's actually very satisfying for me to solve.
Yeah.
All right.
Like low B.
Yeah. Yeah. Right there. It's definitely under
Yes, right
Yahtzee.
there. Under
All right.
Yahtzee before bitmaps. Because I find it very satisfying to solve. As someone who does the most of it, generally, we're probably looking at it more negatively than we should be currently, for obvious reasons.
Right, right.
However, if I'm thinking objectively, would I put it on another bomb? I don't think I'd put this variation of Forget Me Not on another bomb because it
Right.
can get tedious.
There's so many
Right.
And there
other
are
variations
there's
for us
so
to
many
try too.
other
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I like it. It doesn't need to go on another bomb, but I do like it.
Yeah.
So it deserves B.
Thanks for
in
stopping by, Axo, and thank you for the follows.
Yeah.
But I hope you have a good night.
Thank you. This this next one is one of the major ones because it swapped people.
Yep.
Ate,
How
Ate,
do
you
feel about life
gotta
cycles?
get out of here, Ate. I like it
Ate.
leaning towards neutral. I'll put it here.
That's fair.
I don't really
think that's
have.
good.
I don't really seem to have any trouble with it. The graph,
quickly.
it goes all right for me. It's just
Pairing
kind of
it
one
with
of those
Secret
things
Cipher
where
is
we
great.
kind of do it early and just kind of get it out of the way.
Yeah, pairing
Swapping it with me was a good idea.
Pairing it with Caesar
It was
Cipher is
so
an
much
even
easier.
better idea. Like,
True.
doing that has made a lot of things streamlined. I almost said workflowed. That doesn't mean anything. Can't
Okay.
get this business out of my brain. All right, color squares.
I think color squares is fun.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I would put it up here. I'd say it
You
beats
like it more
semaphore.
than semaphore? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, and there's
for
other
me, yeah.
variations of it too, which maybe they're interesting or maybe they're not interesting. Who knows? But you know, it's the sort of thing where it's like I like normal color squares enough that I would be interested in trying its variations.
They could be interesting, or they
Mhm.
could be third base. You know, like
Yeah.
Right.
You never know.
But
you never know.
colored squares is my favorite module that has spurned me, because every once in a while I get one where we are filling that thing in one square at a time,
Right.
and then it's
Ugh.
funny bad.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But when it's like when we had this one in this last round where it's solved in like 4 steps, that's incredibly satisfying.
And you get to hear all the little pops.
Oh, it's so good.
No.
Very Kino. Exactly.
Oh, yeah,
Emoji math.
emoji math.
It's
I don't care for it.
yeah. I was gonna say it's somewhere like CD.
High
And so-
D. Communicating it is difficult.
Yeah.
We
It's
found
so-
like
There's
There's like
I
a dozen different.
Yeah.
There's like a dozen different ways to communicate it, and they all kind of suck.
right.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it.
I mean, it's
I
like
have to yeah. sorry.
the way that I have forced you to communicate has seemed to make it perfectly consistent.
But I have to slow my brain down so much to actually make sure I say the right things.
Right.
You have to purposefully not use some of your brain power. You have to cut off parts of your brain.
Yeah, I have to make sure that my brain doesn't think about it in the way that I want to think about it, to make sure that I'm thinking about it in the way that you want to think about it, which is fine. That
Right.
works for most things, where I can at least rationale, like I can define that rationale and go like, okay, yes, this makes sense because this.
Hashtag
I've yet to pull it off on this
Unreal.
one.
Hashtag what do I do with my life? Hashtag 3Lude5 Twitch. Hashtag free me from this prison of flesh. Hashtag dies
Okay.
in front of you and changes the course of your life forever.
Okay. What was that ooh at the end?
I was gonna comment, when there are a dozen different ways to communicate something and they all kind of suck, everyone's going to have their own way of preferring to communicate it, which causes problems.
Yes. That is a troublesome little bastard of a module.
All right, rhythms.
Rhythms. A. Nah, B. IB.
IB.
Well, under laundry.
Okay.
Over
game
number pad.
Yeah. Oh,
Over number pad.
Yeah.
Because I like music, so anything
that's
that's like
fair.
rhythm based is going to get some music, or rhythm based is going to get some props from me.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No, I like it. Rock, paper, scissors.
I think it probably goes right around astrology.
As I say, I'll defer to you. You do 90% of the work on it, so
Yeah, it's all right. Cock.
it's fun.
What is going on with
Okay.
chat today?
Wow.
What is going on?
Guys.
There's just zero constructive, like tangible thoughts. It's just, anyways.
Yeah, chat's trying to match someone's freak. It's not mine though.
God. Okay.
Okay, LED encryption.
I think it's similar, where it's just kind of like, it's okay. I don't dislike it. I like it ish. I would not put it
Yeah,
on
that's
another
fair.
bomb. Yeah, it just goes around here. Put it here.
Yeah, I think it's fair. I like that. Perspective pegs.
So I like perspective pegs. I think it's interesting. I like the concept. Now, of course, I'm the kind of person where if it's a concept or a use of the mechanics in a way that's very creative, it gets points. So for me, perspective pegs, where you literally have to turn the bomb to see the colors, is a really creative use of mechanics in my eyes.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that fun to solve.
Someday my prince will find me, but until then, I'm gonna keep painting my Warhammer 40k figurines. Can't believe someone left all these in this castle tower on top of a wizard mountain. Insane, TBH.
That is insane.
Oh my
Imagining Rapunzel in her tower just painting Warhammer figurines.
They don't know how to resist it.
my take on perspective pegs is that when I can find the solution easily, it's fine. When I can't find the solution easily, it becomes a nightmare very quickly.
I would put it in B.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I think
it's
it's a good concept. It's not the best to solve. It's like it's always forgotten, by me, despite
Yahtzee.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. But I think it's fun in concept, and all right in execution. So I think it deserves. So I would not put it on another bomb, but I like it.
You have a general appreciation for it.
Yeah. So I think it
Yeah.
deserves B. It's like a lower B. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would put it above Forget Me Not because it's not as tedious as Forget Me Not.
Right.
Mhm.
So yeah.
This other one though, I think I could easily stick it in C or D.
For you,
I
Put it
don't
in
like
C.
it. Put it in C. I don't like it at all.
I enjoy it. I enjoy solving it on my end. I
Yeah.
like all the different cards. I think they're fun. The way to solve it on my end is really simple. Especially now that we just have the reference manual and we could look them up. So I say it deserves C. It kind of exists. I would rate it more positively. If you would rate it more negatively, we can average it out to C.
Because solving it's a chore. I'll be honest. For me, I don't particularly like the solve on it.
I'm gonna
It
be
doesn't
right
seem
back
like
in
it's
2
very
seconds.
interesting on your end.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, this is what it is. No,
Yeah,
okay.
it doesn't sound like it's very fun to solve on your end. It's sounds kind of boring to solve on your end.
Yeah. It's just
and
flipping
just
through
like-
cards.
Yeah, but on my end, it's kind of fun where you like combine things to get, it's like one of those where it's like, it's the better version of Screw in my eyes.
See, yeah, because Screw's a lot more interactive on my end.
Yeah, for me, Screw fucking sucks. I hate it. It's just a list of rules, and there's too
God.
many rules. There's
Yep.
too many rules for
It's
Screw.
like Wired,
That's
but
my
less fun.
opinion. Yeah, Screw. And Mods Against Humanity has a very similar like prep to Screw, but I
Okay.
like it more because it's more creative and more like there's less shit going on. There's not as much
Gotcha.
bullshit going on.
Yeah.
Would I like it? I don't know if I'd like it more or less if we had to follow some of the other rules that exist. But I currently like it enough that it can be in C.
Okay. Yeah, kind of offsets. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Wire placement. I enjoy wire placement.
I think it exists, so I'm pure neutral on it, I would say. Where would you put it?
Low B, high C.
Low B. I would put it at low B. I enjoyed the solve on it a lot. I don't know how annoying the book is on it.
The manual is simple. It's when I say I'm neutral on it, it's because
There's just not
it's
much
just-
to it.
It is. There's not a lot. Yeah, it's
Right.
it exists in my eyes personally.
Yeah. Put it high C then. Put it at the top of C.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Simon Screams.
Simon Screams is kind of cool. It's just like
Yeah.
Simon Screams and Tic-Tac-Toe are both going to be pretty similar in terms of kind of like my argument for them. That they're interesting modules. I do I enjoy working through them, but sometimes it's just like a lot of mental gymnastics that are easy to fuck up.
Yes.
Especially the way that like I have to take in the information and then like sit there and try and visualize it to kind of be able to
Yeah.
like properly like make sense of the rules in the manual. And so I like them, but it's like they feel like they're a little bit more trouble than they're worth. And so
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
maybe they're like high B.
Yeah, I can see it.
And it's kind of true for both
Tic-Tac-Toe,
of
on the
them.
other hand,
Like I do
Yeah.
like Tic-Tac-Toe, and like whenever I get
on Tic-Tac-Toe,
whenever I get through it, it's like Tic-Tac-Toe is very satisfying. But it's just like
okay,
the way that Tic-Tac-Toe works is it's like you have a table where you start in a given row based off of edge work. And then you have 3 separate columns, technically 6, but 3 separate columns for whether there's more X's, more O's, or an equal number of X's and O's. And then for each of those subsections, you have whether you're playing an X or an O. And then you have, in each of those columns, it's like the numbers from 0 to 9. And what you're doing is you're going down those columns till you hit a number that appears currently in the grid. Then you have to ask yourself, okay, can I play there? If I can, then I play there. If I don't, I pass. But then there's like different rules based on whether it's like, okay, you'll either move to a different column and then down one if you play, or you'll move to the next column, but you don't move down one if you pass. And you have to keep track of the number of X's and O's in case you need to switch kind of what set of columns you're in. And so there's just a lot of mental gymnastics.
Right, yeah. And it's very easy to mess up.
Right. I have messed it up a lot in the past.
Yes. Piano keys you could toss right into C.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm true neutral on it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a model to
I
solve.
don't know why we ranked it S.
Because
I think that was when we were like figuring out what the songs were, and we were like, "Ooh, that's fun!" And now we've done it so many times that it's like,
right. The novelty has worn off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's kind of what cheap checkout was for me.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah. Symbolic password.
I like it.
I like it. So I had a whole thing I want to say. So we have, in my mind, there are two keypad 2.0s. There is symbolic password and there is round keypad. And symbolic password is the better one. Symbolic password is incredibly satisfying. I enjoy solving it so much. It's so easy to solve, but in like the most satisfying way possible. Like it's easy, which means I think it deserves like, I don't know, low A to high B, something like that.
Yeah,
I'm iffy on if I'd put it on another bomb, but I think I probably would. Because it's a good one where it's like, this is an easy module. But it's like easy in a very satisfying way. For
yeah, like
spicy.
At this point, it's like
what
now.
Are you gonna say?
It's like now it's like these modules are the ones that like not only are they good or bad or whatever, but they've also stood the test of time, as in like all the times that we've played this damn bomb.
Put it above logic.
Ooh.
Up here?
All the way up there, yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Fair. Its purpose, like you need the simple ones. You need the ones that are really easy to solve. Those need to exist because they need to balance out the really terrible hard ones. And but the problem is that simple ones can often get really boring. But that one is simple, but extremely satisfying.
Yes.
So it has yet to get boring or tedious. So that's where I place that one.
Okay. Yeah. Now it's huge slots.
See, I put it in F originally, which I don't.
We're having trouble with it.
I was, and I still I don't mess it up as much anymore.
Right.
But it's still not fun.
Okay.
I would put it in D. It doesn't deserve F anymore, but it does deserve. Yeah, high D. I like it more than seashells. It's less tedious than seashells.
I like it more than emoji math.
Okay, but it's still not the most fun. It's just a list of rules, and the rules aren't interesting rules, and it's still so easy to mess it up. And at this point, like, it was already bad, and now it's just tedious, where like my opinion of it can't really improve much more than it's tedious now, so I don't like it.
That's fair. I think I agree with that. For me, it's just putting in numbers and then hoping it's correct.
Yeah. So for me, it's not a die in a hole. It's just tedious. And for me, the ones that feel unnecessarily tedious go in D tier.
Yeah, that's fair. Now for something completely different. Yep. I really enjoy German Password.
Yeah, German Password kind of rocks.
German Password's kind of really fun. I don't know if I would. It's a high A. I don't know if I put it in S, but it's a very high A. I'd actually put it above Murder.
I wouldn't put it in my. I definitely wouldn't do it in my free time.
Yeah, but the like 5% chance that I can snipe it is very fun.
Is it normal? Is it just like a better normal password?
Yes,
Would you say?
It is a little
Normal
bit better
password's
than
good.
normal password, I would say.
More interesting, perhaps,
Yeah,
because you don't
I
know the
would.
language.
What is
Yeah.
this? What is this password?
That's regular password. That's vanilla
That's all
password.
the vanillas, actually.
Oh, yeah, okay,
yeah.
yeah. This one's
Because
all the
there's
vanillas.
only-
That's right.
Yeah. So it's just basically, what do we think of the base game, everybody?
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
Complicated buttons is next, right?
Complicated buttons.
Yeah.
This is 90% Talos.
I like it. I like it. I would put it
That's
on another
fine.
bomb. Kind of in leagues with Logic or so.
Yeah, that's fair. F rating. Jeez. Harsh critics in the crowd.
Damn.
Yeah, complicated buttons, you know, it's like complicated wires with a couple extra steps, but complicated wires is already pretty fun.
Yeah.
Reading,
Did you win, son? Oh.
we got close.
99 out of 100 and about a third of the way through Forget Me Not.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We've never been closer. So that's why we're doing the tier list.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, yeah, I mean that's all I've got to say on that. So we
Yeah,
can probably
that's,
move on to web
that's,
design.
that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
I like web design a lot. I like it. I would not do it in my free time, but I would definitely put it on another bomb because I find it very enjoyable to
Yeah,
solve.
it's a strong A.
You are
It's a
not
strong A,
destined
yeah.
for computer science.
No, I'm
No.
not happening.
In reference to broken buttons,
Under it.
I would put it on the same level as broken button if I'm thinking about like our combined, because broken buttons is, you know, it's like it's all right for me. It's kind of satisfying to read out the rules for broken buttons, but that's mostly a you thing.
Yes.
Web design is more a me thing.
Yes, and
I probably enjoy web design as much as you enjoy broken buttons. So they're
yeah,
probably
and
like
they are polar opposites, but they are the same. It's the same idea, just flipped.
yeah.
So yeah,
Exactly.
they are basically equal.
Okay.
How do you feel about gamepad? Okay.
It's fine. It's fun sometimes, and other times it just gives me stress. Is one I'm most surprised to see high from Mel. It would probably be lower if I hadn't been the one to take it, because I'm
Yeah.
carrying that rating.
web design was in
I
A
think-
before.
Yeah, because I had it.
Yeah, and we still
but
like it.
I'm thinking more when we were originally doing training. I think you were going to take it, and then I
right.
looked at it,
Yeah.
and I was like, I mean, I think this is fun, and so
Yeah.
I did it instead, and now I love it.
And I've always enjoyed it. So it's, you know, it's I understand why people may not like it. There are some vagaries in it, but I think we've navigated them pretty well.
Yeah.
So yeah, it gets a 2 thumbs up from me.
Especially if we have a way to figure it out, even if it's me just interrogating you.
Yeah.
But like, it's way better with us doing it that way than you reading me all of the shit that you have, and I'm like, this is not gonna work.
Right.
So, anyway, low C for gamepad.
That's fair.
Gamepad has, see, the other problem with gamepad is that I am below. No, I put it below cards.
Cards.
So, one of the problems with gamepad is that, like, I feel like a solid 50% of my errors is because I never know my lefts and rights.
Oh.
Which I don't know why. I have tried so hard. I try everything. And yet, left and right still does not compute.
Can
and
I tell
don't
you?
know
Yeah.
why.
Can I tell you how many times I've had to double read and resubmit my answers because I put a left and a right and a right and a left?
Listen, I am terrible with left and right.
You ever just hold your hands out like this and it's like, this one makes an L, and then they're like,
Yeah,
but they both make an L.
No, dude. I do that every single time I have to do anything with left and right in this game. You can't see it because I am a VTuber, but literally every single time it's left and right, I go like this. I do it.
It's good. It's good.
I would do it for bitmaps too if I didn't just write it in for what it was when I was writing my notes.
Very good. Very good.
See,
everything. I do it for Blind Alley. I do it for Only Connect. I do it for
Broken
Mystic
Buttons.
Square. Well, for Broken Buttons, it doesn't matter. I'm just writing down a list. Or no, it does matter.
It does matter. There's a left and right submit.
No. Because it just is words in the manual. It just says press the left submit button, so I don't have to do it for that one.
Yeah, you let Flo figure out which one's the left one.
And then I pulled out my hands and look at.
Exactly.
See, it's really funny for like me because I definitely reached the point where like left versus right was totally automatic, and like that was trained into me. And then I started teaching and private tutoring and doing all that stuff where you're usually like in front of someone or facing someone and talking to them. Yeah. And so then I started to train itself into me that when you're talking to someone, if you want to motion to their left, you use your right.
Oh, no.
And so I like trained it out of I trained it to be opposite when teaching someone. And now I've had to like repair that.
Oh God.
God, what was I gonna say? So I took AP Calculus B seeds.
Sure.
Right. And you know what what I would still say, the hardest goddamn thing in math for me to remember is fucking greater than and less than signs.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Which way is the alligator reading?
Well, so it's I feel like
I have to think about it like 3 times. Like, what the fuck am I doing?
well, what we teach people is you read it from left to right. And so if the alligator's eating the larger number, then if the larger number is on the left, then you're saying whatever's on the left is greater than whatever is on the right. Otherwise, whatever's on the left is smaller than whatever's on the right. And
Lesser greater.
Yeah.
Lesser gator. There we go.
I never know.
The thing that helps me through that is the less than looks like an L.
What?
If you kind of like skew it and widen it.
Sure.
The other one would be a backwards
L. On a
L.
piece of paper and then. Yeah.
Considering the finger trick barely helps me, I don't think that's gonna.
Okay. Here, I've got it for you.
I think I just have to think about it 3 times every time.
Okay,
yeah, I'll take a clip if it's a good clip.
Yeah, I've got this. This will be the thing for the clip. Take your L out. You got your left and your right. Now take your L and just bend it away from you. Like twist it, rotate it away from you, and it's got. You see how it's like making the less than sign?
What? All right.
Yeah, I guess.
That's my brain.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Okay. Wait. I can do this. Hold on. I'm a professional streamer.
Okay. Great.
Check this out. Check this out.
Volume maxing. Okay.
Back to.
Oh wait. Okay.
You muted it?
Oh, I muted it?
What?
I'm a professional streamer.
Okay, Espen, you get to do this on camera, alright? Everybody gets to see this.
What?
Alright? Please scoot back in your chair, not scoot back in your chair, but like scoot your chair back so everybody can see this properly. I want you to hold out both of your arms. And I want you to make an L with both of them. Now the one that is the proper L is the left. Now with your other arm, I want you to turn it 180 degrees and put it directly on your forehead. Because you earned that. You earned that L.
Oh, he doesn't know!
Can I get a log?
He doesn't know! Oh no! Oh.
Got him.
Got him? Got him?
You earned that L.
Well, he didn't earn it because he never got it in the first place.
I got very off topic. But gamepad is kind of lame because it's
there you go.
It's Sometimes it's satisfying, such as when we happen to get 2 primes.
Yes.
The arbitrary rules at the top mess me up occasionally enough where it's like, this is kind of irritating.
Gotcha.
Because they like apply like 1 out of every like, I don't know,
8 or 9
20
attempts,
tries.
probably. Oh, 20, geez.
Like they barely apply. Like there's 4 of them, and they're all incredibly specific. So like they never apply, except the one time I don't check them, and then they apply.
Right.
Because of course. So I'm not. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna say I dislike it, but it's very, very close.
It's frustrating
It's
sometimes.
almost there. It's very low-C.
Just go ahead and slide Minesweeper up into
Yep.
like high. Yeah.
It's gotta
Battleship,
go
but
right here with Battleship, wherever it goes.
This is the only module that has gotten me to install an app on my phone. Like,
It deserves. Yeah.
I'm now playing this Minesweeper app every day. It's the only way I'm gonna do it until we solve this bomb. It's the only way to keep up on reading all the fun rules.
Well, good. There you
I'm
go.
enjoying it. So
That's good.
Hey,
you
I'm literally doing it in my
do
free-
play it in your free time.
yes,
So based
Jones
on
Yeah,
that
for it.
rule,
before when we
yeah.
started this bomb, you did not know how to play Minesweeper.
it's true.
Now you
It's
are
true.
an expert.
This bomb taught me a skill against all odds.
Mm-hmm.
What a shock.
All right, Bull.
How about Bulb?
Exists. It
yeah,
exists. The rules get kind of tedious.
shift. Yeah, I'm right there.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
it's above shapeshift in solving it personally. It's more interesting. There's
yeah,
more communication happening, and that's more interesting to me.
Yes, that is true.
So it exists. It's not that crazy. It's not it's nothing special. It's just kind of there.
Yeah. You can just slide this next one right into D. This is square button.
Yep.
Into D.
Yeah, I still don't like it.
Is it F worthy?
It's not
We
F.
fucking hate it.
It's not F anymore.
It was never F.
Yeah, I don't think it was ever F, but I think square.
Not on
What
our
was
tier
it?
list, but
It used to be C.
It was C. We put it in C
Mhm.
because
put
we
it-
did not.
yeah.
We at the time of making this,
We didn't realize
low
how
D.
horrible it could be.
Low D.
Yeah. Yep.
Low D because when it's bad, it's fucking terrible. But when
Yeah.
it's good,
It's
all
pretty
right.
great. Yeah.
I still don't love it.
Yeah.
I always have to tell you, take your hand off the mouse.
Yeah, it's funny. You said that in this last attempt. My hand was already off my mouse.
I
was like, nope, don't fuck this up.
I tell you anyway.
Yeah.
Because we did that one time, and ever since, it's like, don't you fucking touch that mouse.
Don't touch shit. Yeah. God.
Yeah, I hate it. I would probably put it in F, but
I think it's a D gatekeeper.
yeah.
It's not the worst thing
Yeah.
in the world now that we have an understanding of most of the rules.
If something were worse
But-
than
Every
it,
once
it
in a
would
while.
be an F.
Yes.
Exactly. yeah.
100%.
If you are any worse, you are the worst of the worst.
Yep. Turn the keys is square in the middle of C for me.
You think so? I don't know. I guess I put it a little bit higher.
It is a necessary step to continue the bomb.
I don't
Right.
like that it makes me rush things personally, but that's only that. See, the thing is, turn the key makes round keypad worse for me, which is funny. Just based on the way we do things with it. But it's not the worst thing ever.
I kind of like.
It's kind of like
the early.
I like the
go ahead.
idea of turn the keys, but at this point it kind of has just turned into like the free space on the bingo.
Yeah.
Now that
we
we've kind of
have
gotten
also-
past the theory crafting and like the figuring out how to navigate it.
I have to appreciate it though, because in a bomb with 100 modules, it gave us structure.
Yes.
Right.
Imagine if we didn't have it and we were just throwing things in like randomly. It was like we have to, if we think about it that way, like it is not just a module, it is what created the structure for how we solve this bomb.
Yeah.
So here's what's early, here's what's late. Yep. I fully agree. Longtime viewers of the channel are going to have a fun realization that my foot just grazed the surge protector. Last night I was playing through Mass Effect 3 and my big toe accidentally fat fingered the fucking reset
my
button.
god.
Oh no!
And I almost just did it again right now doing a big stretch. So
Oh, no.
I need to solve that problem sooner rather than later.
Yes.
My goodness.
Yes.
You need
That's
that.
not
You need a
good.
plastic
Oh,
cap on
God.
that or something.
Honest to God. I mean, I think this one has like an adapter for nails and stuff on the back. I'm just gonna nail it to the fucking wall.
I was like, cool.
Yeah, Sundays for cable management. True. It's never been a truer statement than it is right now. Hey, 3D Maze.
I think 3D Maze
in it.
rocks. Yeah.
Put it in. Yeah, go ahead and put it in S. Lower S. I think it's the S gatekeeper.
I mean, I like it a lot.
Here,
Do you like it more than
Where would you put it?
Boolean Ben?
That's the question.
I don't know. I feel like there will be an S tier module that I like less than 3D Maze, but I feel like I like Boolean more than it.
Okay, here's what we do.
It
Here's
doesn't
what we
have to
do.
be the gatekeeper. It can just be there.
Take anagram and word scramble and put those at the end.
Like down here.
Yes.
Okay.
That should help that a little bit.
Okay.
Because I think out of all of those two are the weakest, but I still very much enjoy them.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like 3D Maze, like the fact that like I've gotten to the point where it's like, okay, I can find the spot, I can find where we need to go, I can get you to the direction that's like closest to that, and it like honestly feels like it works out almost more often than not. That like
we're at like a solid 85-90% on that module.
Well, I mean, like more often than not, like it works out in a way where it's like by the time I figure out the direction, you're like really close to where you need to go already.
Yes,
sometimes
it works out
hilariously
really
close.
nicely. Yes, right. God, that solve on this one was real good.
Yeah.
Just walk through that wall.
All right, now that you know the direction, just walk forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God. Incredible. Ice cream.
We have two, in my opinion, fantastic modules.
Yes, both of them.
These are, I would not do them in my free time, but they are high A in my opinion.
Absolutely.
They are incredibly satisfying to solve. They are fun to solve. They're creative concepts. I love them.
Friendship is more than ice cream for sure.
Yes, there's more communication going on there. It's more interesting that way. But yeah, they're great. Ice cream is an incredibly creative module that I adore. It's so stupid and I love it. Friendship also incredibly stupid, but I love it. They're both. I love them. I love them so much. Once again, they're not like a solve I would want to do in my free time, but they are close. They're up there. They're very close.
Yeah. It's going to be hard to beat friendship in the A category.
It's true.
Well and truly. Friendship
is amazing. It's so fun. The communication is so fun. We have it set. Like, I look back at it, and I'm like, I have no idea how we got to the communication we got to. But
I had a fucking revelation on the way to communicate some of these. Like, you don't have to say topmost or leftmost anymore. I just kind of give it to you if you once we have it set.
The only reason I say it now is just so that I know what I'm looking for. Am I looking for a column or a row? But anyway, the communication there, beautiful, streamlined. It's amazing. I love it. It's almost
unbeatable.
Almost S. Almost S. The only thing is I just wouldn't do the solve. Just like S has a different requirement.
Yes.
But it is the highest of A's in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, full agree.
All
right.
Chess. I like it. I like it more than Semaphore. I would put it on another bomb.
Yeah, absolutely. I like the chess solve a lot.
Yeah. I mean, you click like two buttons, right?
I clicked the first, the bottom row, 1 through 6. are the things that tell me all the different coordinates.
Right.
And the indicator changes based on which one I click.
Right.
So that's how I read them so fucking fast. I'm just like A1,
Yeah.
B6, 5, 3. Nope, that's not a thing. But
Yeah, well, I mean, like, submitting it, you just click, like, 2 buttons, right?
Oh, yeah. Yes. It's a quick submit. I do enjoy those.
Okay.
Yeah.
2-bits, on the other hand, I don't enjoy solving. I'm sure you enjoy it. 5-3, my favorite chess square. It's on the 3D plane.
2-bits is the one with the terrible sound, right?
Yes.
One of the terrible
Yeah.
Yeah,
one
it has
of
a
the
serial
most
printer.
terrible sounds on the bomb.
Yeah.
Neutralization's the other one with the really bad sound.
I feel like if they had taken, like, 2-bits and made it so that there was no waiting, then it would be likable. Like, it would be, like, high, middle-ish. It would be B tier, but I do feel like it's just C. Because it's just kind of like
I also
the
think-
fact that it's like, you know, like I tell you to like the thing and then I have to wait, and then I tell you the next thing and then I have to wait, and it's just like it feels like bad.
And it seems like a really like it's not like a wait where like you could get something else while
It's
you're
not.
waiting. It's a wait of like it's just long enough that it feels bad waiting and just short enough that you can't do anything else.
Right.
The indicator literally says waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just cruel.
Also, I will say the results when you get the feedback number, it only pops up for about 3 seconds and then it disappears. So I can't even spend the time and going to do something else. Like,
oh, I
turn the
didn't know
key-
that.
Oh, that's evil.
Yes. It'll say result and then it'll go back to this display.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh yeah, no, it's just working. Yeah, you're sorry.
Whatever.
Right,
It's still
I'm sorry.
annoying.
You're right. Yeah. So
That's terrible.
now this could be a fun ice cream type module if it weren't for turn the keys.
True.
Right.
If
It's
this
on
were
Turn the
if this
Key.
were not on turn the keys, we could turn this into the Talos version of ice cream. But it's not. Yeah, so it's like, okay, it goes from being something that could be very fun to something that is time-based and requires me to sit there and dead air it and hope that something nearby is something I can fiddle with while reading numbers.
Yeah, and we both kind of have to just like dead air it. Like it's just like you tell me the thing and then like, or it's like
And then
I tell
you're
you the
stuck
thing and I'm
unless
just like,
something else to work on.
and I'm just like, and then like same thing happens for you, but just like the other way around. Because then like
Whenever
you tell
this
me the
comes
number
up-
and I have to look at it.
Thank God, most times this is right next to either binary LEDs or light cycles. Because that way I can at least take in information while it's working, and then I can notice when the display changes, read out the number before it disappears.
I feel like
How
it kind
low
of
are we
goes.
putting it in
I feel like it
C?
goes about
It's
here,
pretty low. That's fair. I like that for that. I like that.
kind
I
of
don't
right by
I don't
Simon States.
particularly- Yeah, I don't particularly like 2-bits, but also it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fine.
English test is an S. It's at the very end of S.
It's the
Because
lowest of your 3 favorites.
it's the lowest of my three favorites because every once in a while I run into one where I'm like, I don't remember the King's English on this. But
Fair.
as someone who does the grammar thing and writes, properly grammared things all the time, properly grammared, I believe, is a phrase. But yeah, as someone who has to do this partly as their day job, I do appreciate English tests because I could do it in my sleep 90% of the time. Very sentencely. Listen,
According to the
Listen
internet,
to-
grammar
yeah.
is not a word.
I hate it. Fuck.
Damn it.
English is, listen, there's a reason there's no Royal English Academy. It's because it's a if there was ever a language that was more like a Katamari from Katamari Damacy,
Right.
English
It's
is
true.
English is a fucking trash can.
It is
of a
deplorable.
language.
And we
Yeah.
love it for it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
no
know
one-
if anyone's
no
saying
one
that.
I understand the
love it
mechanics of
for it.
English
I
as
think
well
it's
as anybody.
fun.
So I enjoy correcting people.
When
That's my
I
toxic
I
trait.
should specify when it comes to I love English for being ridiculous. when I'm not getting like graded or like when it's
Yes.
not based on me getting it right. When it's not like something where like a score depends on it. I
Right.
love English being dumb because you can say things like grammaring and everyone understands what the hell you're talking about, even though it's not a word.
Yeah. You can
Because
say,
you know what? There are words that are that dumb. You can take any noun and make it a verb, and everyone knows what you're talking about.
And that's just a gerund.
yeah, if you understand gerunds and you understand fucking just words getting slapped with ing, ed, and you know, all the different like things you would add for tenses and shit. English can be whatever the fuck you want it to be. Truly.
Gerund,
believe
I
that.
call it nouning.
Nouning.
Which sucks for people learning the language as their second language.
Oh, there's a reason English is one of the hardest languages to learn. Like, just
But
if you
as
don't already know it.
As someone who has it as their first language, I love it. I
Right.
love its dumbness.
Yes.
I
Because you can see it.
I pity the people that have to learn it as their second language, though. I'm so
I
sorry.
will always do my best to help and do it in a way that reinforces correct grammar.
Yeah.
But like, Christ alive, this is color flash.
Color flash is fine.
It's fine. Put it in C, right smack
Yeah.
down in the middle. Put it in your point of order. Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Yeah.
where it goes. Not
It's
really
like-
much to say.
It can be bad. It can be terrible. We could
It
have
could be magenta. Yeah.
It sounds like a
Yeah, we
headache
both
sometimes.
know.
It can be.
Sometimes it's a fucking pain. Other times it's incredibly simple and kind of satisfying. So when you put that together, it just sort of evens out to eh. And it's just sort of like the dead middle module.
Exactly. Switches is it A or S?
Ooh. Gotta love when that's the issue you're having.
Yeah, put it below ice cream.
Yeah, that's the question. Does it beat friendship or ice cream?
Yeah, color flash is the first modded module, and also the first be like, well, screw the colorblind. Yeah.
Ooh, true.
True.
I'm glad we aren't colorblind here.
Yeah, Jesus.
Mhm.
Yeah, because red and green were both on there.
Yeah.
But yeah, switches. You ever just flip dip switches in real life? You ever just do that? You ever just
Gotta
flip a
love
dip
it.
switch? Like there's a tactility to this module that I adore.
Mhm.
And the fact that we have the sort of cheap solution of down 4 up 5 will let me just manipulate everything else
Right,
makes this a trivial module to solve and something I enjoy doing.
right.
Yay.
You just have to remember the initial position and then everyone's Gucci.
Mhm.
Ever since we just said, you could probably solve this on your own, it has dramatically climbed in.
Yes.
Where did it
Our-
used
It
to
used
go?
to be bad. It used to be
It used
bad.
to be in like
It used to be
lower
in B.
like mid to low B. So now it's like high A. So that's like a major jump.
Yeah.
All we had to do was just say, "Hey, Flo, you do this on your own," basically.
Snakes, you're on your own. Okay, this is neutralization.
Right. So neutralization, it's okay. I would say I like neutralization. I would say it's in a pretty similar camp as like Simon Screams and Tic-Tac-Toe, where it's just like a lot of work.
And it takes you longer than the other ones.
Right.
It's
And
a little
has
more
terrible
dense.
sound.
It does have a terrible sound.
I mean, it's another one. Like, what did
Which is
I?
the only thing I
I
can
rated
say
it pretty
about it, 'cause I
low
don't know
before.
shit.
I wrote it an F before. I still
Oh,
feel
yeah.
like neutralization. It's very much kind of like the rules feel very arbitrary,
Dog moment.
and kind of feel a bit meaningless. And it's just kind of like the only thing that relates to like the chemicals themselves at all is just that you use like the atomic number of the anion and the cation. It's just not particularly interesting. But now that I understand all the rules and kind of have my workflow, it's all right.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
I like it. I don't dislike it. I feel a little bit. I'd say I feel higher than neutral about it. But it's like, and the only reason though it's probably this high is just because it does feel very similar to like Tic-Tac-Toe and Simon Screams to me, where it's just kind of like you just sit down, you look at it, you think about it pretty hard, and then it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Is this still true?
What's still true? Yeah.
Turn the
Yes, of
key
course.
still at the bottom of F.
It's at the bottom of F because even if we do set a timer, if we strike, it's off immediately.
Yeah.
All bets are off.
Nothing,
Just
nothing interesting about it. Instant death.
Nope.
It's-
Yeah, right. Nothing.
The
No
fact
way
that
to.
it's the fact that it's like you can't like strike on it, turn it quickly, and be free. No, it's instant death.
If you miss it, it's over.
Right.
Like the fact that it's instant death ruins it. Like if it striked once and then like gave you a different time.
Then
later.
Yeah, if it gave you a different time, or if it gave you, if you strike on it twice, you can just turn it to solve it. It would allow you to strategize around that. If you were like, oh, I fucked it up, we'll go 1, 2, and then you turn it. Like there are I understand the intention of turn the key.
Right.
I think it's well executed for that vision. That does not prevent me from despising the vision.
Fair. Yeah.
So, yeah, I just wish there were alternate methods around.
A similar
I don't know,
concept could be done better.
In my head, I feel like it's just like the sort of thing where, like, do I feel like I fucking hate turn the key? Probably not,
Yes.
but do I acknowledge that it is just like terrible design? I think it is terribly designed.
I think it is very bad game design to have something where it's like, oh, you were a second off, now you're dead.
Well, I think it's intentional for that, and I think
Right.
that's why it's a modded mod.
I do
If this
think
were in the
that,
base game,
yeah.
I would agree.
I do think that
If
like
this were in the base
it's
game, I would agree with you.
it's fulfilling its purpose. It's doing what it's trying to do, but it's like another sort of thing, just like third base, where they asked if they could, but they didn't ask if they should,
Yes.
and they absolutely shouldn't have.
They did the concept perfectly well.
Mhm.
And then, except the concept is terrible.
Right.
Concept sucks. So yeah, I think that is probably the worst module.
Yeah.
Because of that, yeah.
There's a really funny old post that says single key isn't too bad, but double keys is awful, ruins the flow. That's really funny.
That's hilarious.
Like, as in, like,
This is where I-
key versus turn the keys? Because I feel like,
yeah.
like, the double keys is, like, that's the entire point is it gives structure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, on a smaller bomb, I would understand it, but on a bigger
Yeah.
bomb like this, you just have to work around it and incorporate it as part of your game plan.
As someone who struggles to create structure when things are overwhelming,
Yeah.
having a module that gives that structure for me is great. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I love
have a-
its existence.
You have a rule set now.
Exactly.
Yeah. Speaking of rule sets, creation.
I like creation a lot still. I don't think I put it in S again, but I think it's on the same level as like ice cream and friendship in my eyes.
I put it in your web design.
You can do that because that for my solving purposes, I enjoy it more than like broken buttons or murder or
Okay.
because for me, I'm going through like I'm going through like graphs and blah blah blah, and I'm going through like, okay, so now I have that, and it's like these things combine, and then these things combine, and then these things combine, and for me, it's extremely satisfying, and I like it a lot.
Sure.
I enjoy it. It's gotten a little bit tedious now. It hasn't stood the test of time as well as it could have. So it doesn't deserve S anymore, because I did put an S before, because I used to really, really love it, but now I've just done it too many times.
Now you just like it a lot. Yeah.
Now I just like it a lot. It hasn't fallen too far, but it has fallen enough that I would put out another bomb, but I wouldn't do it in my free time.
There you go. This is Souvenir.
Yes, this is the opposite of the problem with like turn the key in third base. They asked if they could, and they absolutely should have. Souvenir is still like best of all time.
Yes.
Souvenir is still
Yes.
really
Yes.
good.
Goated. 100%. I fully agree with that. Souvenir makes the bomb fun because
Yeah.
I have to go like, no, hold on.
We actually
me-
have to. It means that like we actually have to pay attention to like note taking and stuff.
Yeah.
Souvenir, it's like
beautiful. I love
it's
it.
conceptually it's really interesting, like adding effectively extra note-taking tasks, like extra like informational tasks to whatever module it makes sense to add them to. And then like execution wise, it's just like really like funny in a way where it's like there's this thing on the bomb that's just like randomly asks you multiple choice questions about like what you've done so far on the bomb. It's just wild.
So good.
It's fun. It's very funny.
I love it so much. And all the questions, like when
They're
you
well thought
consider the concept, yeah, they're well thought out. They all make a lot of sense. There's none of them where I'm like, you know, they aren't too vague either. Because a problem I could see is like it being very vague questions, but it's not. They're very specific.
Yeah. And when I lock in, I can answer about half of them myself.
Yeah,
it's great. It speeds up the bomb a ton.
It really does. It's fantastic. I love it. It's a great use of other modules. I love that it incorporates the other modules on the bomb in a way that's like actually fun.
It's like a soft bomb, or it's like a soft boss mod, where it's like it doesn't apply to like everyone, but the fact that it kind of like applies randomly makes it interesting in a way too.
Yeah. Like if it were to force a question about laundry, I would be not thrilled about it.
Right.
But you know, what in the case where it's like, oh yeah, no, you had to pay the mountain cheap checkout. We know it's in your notes, probably. Like,
right.
What is it? What is it? Big shot? Like,
yeah, like the vast majority of the questions are things you're already taking notes on anyway.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of like, it gives every module that has a question a bit more life because you have to go back and look at it again. So it's not just like a one and done. It's like it's a one, but like you can't fully ignore it because you have to go back to your notes later.
It's also an interesting trip on things like Yahtzee where you could very easily not take down the first roll.
I almost didn't.
Yeah.
By the way, even though it didn't matter because we would remember.
Well, this last time, I don't think we actually got a question because it was a Yahtzee on the
that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think we actually had a Yahtzee question.
I never.
Yeah, it didn't ask. Yeah, I was about to say. It's like I don't remember answering it.
I mean, I guess it could just not ask potentially. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't have. I don't think it has to ask about every module.
I don't actually know.
Because like if you have like a button and you're just tapping the button, then it's not going to give you a question about the vanilla button because it's about the strip that lights up. So it just doesn't give you that question.
Yeah, right.
Literally cannot ask as you. Oh yeah, that's fair because the dice stay there. So you would be able to see that like none of them were grabbed.
Yeah. Now the interesting wrinkle in that is 00 because the symbols stay there, and I can remember spatially which button it is. But I don't remember.
But you don't remember. You don't necessarily. Yeah, you don't necessarily always remember which button.
That's why.
Locationally was the submit button.
Yes.
And that is not something that you could deduce.
Yeah.
After it
I can check the bomb and go, wait a minute. Or I have to check the module and go, wait, which one is right? I remember it being on the right.
Right.
Now, there's a more devilish version of 00 out there, sure, that would randomize those.
Yeah,
probably. Cruel 00 or whatever.
Cruel 00 would be great. I'm sure it exists.
I think Cruel 00 specifically does. It's either Cruel 00 or not 00.
I think it's not 00, but I'm a look.
Cruel 00, I've heard good things. Cursed 00.
Cursed, there we go.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's a cursed 00. There's also a not 00. There's just a few.
Okay.
Word search.
Yes.
I like it.
I
like word searches. For me. Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's not a lot for me to do. It's just a couple of like.
Bottom of B. It's fine.
Okay. There.
Yeah.
Coordinates.
Coordinates is not fun. Coordinates is the epitome of tedious.
Okay.
Or I don't know what the word is. It is
menial.
The ultimate tedious module.
I know how to count to 100 now. In Chinese, Japanese.
Oh, that's
because they use the same numbering system.
They do, yeah. It is the ultimate tedious module, and I do not have fun solving coordinates. I would put it in low D.
Mhm.
It is almost F.
Is it below square button?
Yes.
That I mean,
The
that
square
was
button
our
has good moments.
gatekeeper.
Square button. See, yeah, I hate it more than square button. It's just
Top of
so
F.
fucking tedious. It is so tedious. It is
Mhm.
the ultimate. The only thing that might be more tedious is adjacent letters. Like,
Right.
if you've noticed a trend, the modules I tend to hate tend to be the very tedious ones.
Yes.
Not coordinates is also guilty of being tedious. Great.
Should I just also put adjacent letters here while we're talking about it?
Adjacent letters is below coordinates.
I want to say a quick honorable mention to adjacent letters. The buttons are maybe some of the best buttons in this game.
That's fair.
The clickety clackety of those buttons are some of the best sound design in this game.
It's just the worst thing to solve ever. I hate it. The thing about, at least like with coordinates, I can be like somewhat confident in my answer once I get it. With adjacent letters, I am never confident.
Right.
I can never be confident, especially because of the way the manual is written.
Oh,
The
yeah.
letters are so close together in the manual when you're reading it, and I swear every time I'm so scared that I'm gonna fuck it up, and it's the worst thing ever. I hate it. I hate it. I hate coordinates. See, the only good thing, the only redeeming thing, you get one thing wrong, you get a strike, and now you gotta do it all over again. What's that like? Anyway, the one thing that saves coordinates is that sometimes it's just like the first two things.
Right.
And that when it's that, it's great, but not in a way where it's great because it's like actually satisfying. It's
you're not having
great
fun.
because, oh, thank God I don't have to do this anymore.
Yeah,
But when
right.
it's not, it takes forever and it's so tedious and I hate it. And it's like what makes it so, I could go on forever, but what makes it so tedious is that each little bracket thing is different in such a slight way. Like it's this one starts like this one, you read the row first instead of the column, or this one it starts in the bottom instead of the top, or this one is blah 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 blah. It's so fucking dumb, and I hate it. And the only good ones are the ones that are the counting ones, where it's like you just count in this order, and that's where it is. Like the Chinese one, the one, the single number in brackets, the number, the pound number, you know. And the first, second, those are good. Those are fine.
Good.
Everything else fucking sucks. Because it's so... the differences are so... small. And I always fucking... I have to read it like 5 times for what I'm actually doing. Because I just hate it. Okay.
Okay.
I hate coordinates.
Now, with that in mind, how do you feel about Mystic Square?
I like Mystic Square.
Okay. How much do you like Mystic Square?
It's not a lot for me. It's like all right. I'm not doing a lot.
Because
I'm
as soon as I get the
very
info,
neutral on it.
as soon as I get the info, I'm flying away with that fucking thing. It's a B for you. It's like a low S for me.
Oh.
Yeah. Put it below German password.
I don't know. I feel like if Flow would do something Mystic Square
if you would put it in
tangentially
low S.
in their free time, then it should stay in S.
Yeah, would you?
It's
Then,
true.
yeah, you should put it. It's like it's not. It's immediately so like yeah. Yeah. If the thing is, I don't dislike
right
Mystic
there.
Square. I'm just not doing a lot. So if it's gonna be most. So we can just defer to your opinion on this one.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I don't do a lot. I just sort of like do this thing really fast and then I give it to you.
Mystic Square are very much like fidget puzzles for me. I love those little things.
So,
Okay.
like what I do is basically just like because they needed to let the expert do something. They needed to make it
Yes.
more than just a slide
Right.
puzzle.
Right.
So
Exactly.
otherwise, yeah, just defer to your opinion because
Okay. All right.
Probing.
Probing.
it's fine.
It's fine.
It's not the best module.
B. I'm not indifferent to it. I like it.
Yeah, Yeah, I like.
I like it more than Yahtzee.
Yeah, I think putting it above Yahtzee, below number pad in my, if I'm looking at my modules.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not annoying to solve.
Yeah.
I kind of like my flow of it. I wouldn't put it on another bomb personally, just because it gets a bit tedious after a while.
Right.
But the flow is still nice.
Okay.
Considering making a
Considering making
Senti variant that replaces each mod that does what they try to do but better. Like replacing each one with a better, like more modern version of its mod, basically.
A
Yeah,
more
I mean,
well-done version of its concept. That would
be pretty good.
I would try it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double O.
Put double O in S for me.
Yeah, I mean, I believe it.
Below 3D Maze.
Above Mystic Square or below Mystic Square?
Above Mystic Square.
Okay.
Yeah, double O. I still need to check on numbers every once in a while just to make sure that I'm not completely whiffing it.
Right.
But the hunt on that module is satisfying as all hell.
But yeah, I mean,
Nice.
Double O from the beginning, you know, creative concept executed well. The path to kind of figuring out the way to help you solo it was like an interesting little bit of theory crafting.
Yes.
It was cool. It's a cool experience. I feel like it is the sort of thing where if you did do it in your free time, it would get old after like 4 minutes. But
yes,
I don't know.
But it's one of those things where because the buttons don't mean anything, I don't have to pay attention to what they are other than the location of where they are on the on the module. Up does a certain thing, down does a certain thing, left does a certain thing, right is a strike button.
Right.
And then submit does a thing.
You don't even know like where the numbers are in reference to the manual because it doesn't matter.
Yeah, right. I have to. My goal is sniffing out and finding one of 4 numbers, and then finding the right button that will cycle in the way I need it to.
Like someone could easily make like a 5-dimensional Double O, and it would still be just as easy to solo. You would just need to know like more pairs of numbers.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
remember our
and like
reaction when we
substantially more
realized-
impossible to try and do as like the expert.
Yeah. I remember our reaction when we first realized that the submit button was just random on the module.
Yeah, right.
It still sticks out of my mind as we were like, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway.
Alphabet. This is all you, Talos.
I mean, I like Alphabet enough. It's so simple that there's like you can't really dislike it, and it does have the moment where it's like you say the letters and like I lock on to the cell in the table, and I like it.
That seems satisfying. That seems satisfying.
I would put it on another bomb, but with the caveat that like putting it on another bomb would feel pointless. Yeah, gregariously inoffensive. Yeah.
Gregarious is a very funny way of reading that. Egregious.
Egregiously inoffensive.
Oh.
I love the idea. Oh, wait, hold on. No, real quick. I love the idea of describing a module as gregarious. It's like this one's a great guy. He's really cheerful, brings the mood up.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's true.
Yeah.
You know,
Gregious. Yeah.
It's kind of
bring the mood.
It's a very similar vibe as like Colored Squares in that regard. There's not that much to it. It's just decently satisfying.
Yeah, the solution is the solution stares you in the face.
Mm-hmm. Now Resistor is going to be interesting because it's very similar to like this group of 3 that I already talked about earlier. But for some reason that maybe I can't quite put my finger on, it does feel like Resistor has stood the test of time better than them.
Okay.
Where I don't know, maybe just something about like having to figure out the target resistance, and then there kind of being a bit more to it, where it's like sometimes you just go through one, sometimes it's in series with both, maybe sometimes it's even parallel. I could do without like the extra set for like
House, are you telling me that you enjoy the one that involves math a little bit more than the other ones?
Maybe. That might be true.
I had that realization, the explanation. I was like, wait a minute.
That might explain it. But yeah, so it's just, I don't know, there's just a little bit more to this one, and like
beefier.
Yeah, and it's not like like neutralization has just kind of like come down to like a very linear set of rules where it's just kind of like plug and chug. Whereas I feel like resistors is a little bit better than that.
There's more to it in a way that doesn't feel arbitrary.
Yeah, I mean, like, after you finish resistors, there's like 2 extra rules where it's like, if there's an FRK, you do this thing. If there's not an FRK, but there's a D-cell battery, then you do this thing. And I think the module could do without those. If those weren't there, it would be a very good module. But I don't know, I like
Close
it.
to greatness.
I would put it on another bomb. Something similar, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
There.
All right. Next is orientation cube.
So orientation cube has definitely improved a lot for me. So much so that I would put it in A. I would probably put it
a major jump
around here with like logic and crazy talk and that sort of stuff still too.
Now that we kind of had our final epiphany on it,
right?
We have this module not solved, but it's one of those things where it's like, oh, we have action. We can actionably, reliably solve this.
Yeah, I still don't like the process of how it works. Of like, if you click just like the clockwise or counterclockwise button, it arbitrarily moves you to a different position on the bomb to just fuck with things, or to a different position on the cube. Just because. But like
it's shooting at your feet to make sure you dance.
Right, but like the kind of like having, now that I've like absorbed like the mental visualization and like the process of like rotating the cube in my head, it's not problematic anymore. And while admittedly I probably wouldn't put something like, I probably wouldn't specifically put orientation cube on another bomb, I would probably actually put something harder than it. Like, I think that there's like a 3D maze where it's like actually like a 3-dimensional cube that you're navigating with like symbols and stuff like that. But like, depending on how you navigate it, you're like rotating the cube dimensionally. And like, I think doing something like that one would be interesting. I don't remember what it's called. Like symbolic maze or something like that.
Yeah.
There's something like that. I remember seeing something along those lines when we were looking through things.
I don't remember.
Maze cube.
Was it the other maze that comes to mind sometimes is 3D tunnels?
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Anymore.
Yeah, I think it's this one.
Oh,
like
yeah.
Yeah, because it's like this.
God.
Yeah. But the way that you navigate it is like forwards. Yeah, like when you go forwards, left, right, or up or down or whatever, it doesn't just like, you're not just moving like in Cartesian coordinates like X, Y, and Z. It like modifies your rotation as well. And so
Can this module run Doom?
It's got the ray tracing.
I was gonna say it might.
Yeah.
And when you say you would put it on another bomb, you mean that, because that's on our list of like what we would put on like my bomb of the 3 custom bombs.
Yeah.
Right.
It's on our list. So like you would actually.
Right.
Proving. Right. Anyway, that's how I remembered that one.
Next up is safety safe.
What do you feel about safety safe?
I like zeroing it. I don't like that I don't have time to zero it in peace.
Right.
Fair.
That's kind of it's the low B. It's below fair, give me not for sure.
Okay.
Right,
well,
right about there.
Yeah, I mean,
is it
I'm
below word search, or
I
is it above word search, or below word search?
I would say move word search up.
I do
actually.
not particularly like move word search to here.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't particularly like doing safety safe.
Right. Okay.
Just like kind of calculating the add end and then going through the serial number and then just adding them all up. And then sometimes it's kind of like annoyingly tricky. And I never feel like extremely confident about it, even though I haven't failed it in a very long time. And I don't get any of the satisfaction out of it.
Yeah, you get
and so-
nothing out of that.
And so I don't know. I
Yeah, if you want
would,
to put it in high C, I'm fine with that.
yeah, I guess I'll take that. I'll put it here.
Yeah. There you go. Put a bulb. Put bulb above it.
Okay.
Yeah. This is more schematics.
Yes. I still
Easy
think
F.
it's F.
Yeah,
I think it's
easy F.
higher. I think it's higher than third base.
Yes, but the input system is a mess.
Yeah.
The calculation seems like a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what it is.
You're free to put it below adjacent letters.
It's fine.
feel like
I
you
think
guys
it's fine right there.
Hate it more than
I like adjacent letters more than more schematics.
Put it below adjacent letters. Do it.
Okay.
Yeah, there we
There
go.
we go.
Okay, clock.
I think we.
A?
Yeah, I think we put it in A
A?
before.
S? Yeah, it belongs there. We have that down to a actual science.
I don't know that I would put it in S.
Yeah, I don't know if it belongs in S. I'd put it above orientation cube. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like clock ranges from like, dang it, to like, oh baby, to where it's just kind of like
the swings are
High
just,
highs, low lows.
swings are
like
huge.
sometimes you get like 12:30 and sometimes you get 1:1.
It's true.
But when you get 12:30, it's not like, the end of the world. It's just kind of like, dang it.
It's true. Yeah. I like it where you have it there.
Yeah,
Right
I think that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, Astral, have you done text field enough times to form an opinion on it?
I mean, it's so
The
simple.
thing is, I always solve it. You just don't always get to submit it. I usually
Right.
always solve it. It exists.
Yeah, I was going to
It's
say
an
it sounds like
incredibly boring module
Right.
that just sort of like
let's say put it below Simon
exists.
States.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't seem satisfying in the same way that like colored squares or alphabet might.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's also
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, it's true. That's exactly. Yeah, it's very C. It's extremely C.
The definition of C.
Yeah, it's like because it's like you get the letter, you look through a short list of rules based on the letter to find the table, and the table tells you where the letters are. Yay.
Middle C.
That's literally it. It's not interesting, it's not creative, but it's not unbearable. So there you go.
Tell me how you really feel, Talos.
Neutral.
Okay.
I mean, like binary LEDs has just kind of become like a total nothing burger to me.
I would put it towards the top end of C.
Okay.
Hounding out the binary pattern is fun, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Binary LEDs has a comical solo strat discovered.
Whoa.
What?
Like
I would love to know.
Comical in the sense that it's like
really funny.
Like
I would
just
love
like
to know
comical
more.
in the fact that it's like possible, I guess, is maybe
Or
the comical part of
that
it.
it only applies like 1 in 10 times.
I mean, I would assume if it's a solo, I would assume if it's a solo strat, then it implies that it can be done every time. But I don't know.
True.
Yeah.
I think yeah. God.
With bated breath.
Well, because there's only so many possibilities for things you need to cut on in general, right?
Right.
So
Right. I mean,
Yeah,
if you could memorize like a certain like string of numbers or something like that, then
apparently there's 3 numbers where the presence or absence of them uniquely defined which number set it is.
right.
Huh.
Because I mean, like this is what binary LEDs is.
Yeah, I was going to say 31
It's
has
just-
to be one of them.
It's just this.
31, 21, and 17.
Solo strap manual. There's a manual.
Oh, you wrote a manual
You
for
wrote
it?
a manual for it.
You did.
Oh.
There we go.
I'm not reading this.
I'll read it later.
We'll read it later. Anyway,
Let's talk about Only Connect.
I like Only Connect. Only Connect.
I like
is
Only Connect.
fun. I enjoy it a lot.
Has anyone in the chat actually watched Only Connect? Or is it just me? Am I the only one here who knows the source material?
I have to watch it eventually.
A few episodes, yeah.
I feel like I've absolutely got to say no disrespect meant there, bananas. You know, it's crazy that this is true, but I'm just like looking like this and it's like I don't need to know this right now. But yeah.
Watch Astral Solve Only Connect. Does that count? No.
Yeah. Yeah. I love Only Connect. I don't watch it very often because as much as I love it, it strains on my it strains on my tolerance for dry British humor.
Fair.
But
I feel like I'm obligated to watch an episode at some point now.
we'll have to do a watch along. Those can be fun. Tom Scott was on a season of Only Connect. Of all people.
Okay. Huh.
But yeah, I like the module.
It's a good module.
It's a good communication
it's fun
module.
to solve. It's good. Yeah, it's good communication. I like now that I know I can highlight things. Solving it is way more fun. I like both rounds too. Both rounds feel different, but also like kind of related in a weird way. Even though I don't even know the source material. So that makes it fun. It also gives it variety in comparison to my other multi-round ones, such as adjacent letters and silly slots, which get tedious. That one, the 2 rounds are different, which makes them fun, and I like finding which languages. The second part, especially, is my favorite part ever. It's so fun. I love the second part. But
Did you
anyway,
say upper end of A?
Yes, high A. I like it
under
more
ice
than
cream?
I like it more than creation. So just under ice cream.
That's friendship.
Oh.
That's friendship.
Okay. Right here.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Creation is the one with the 4 elements.
Right.
I think that's the right place for that.
Yeah, I agree.
Speaking of things that belong in the A category, Mouse in the Maze is a very fun once I get my bearings.
Yeah, I would say it's not S, but it is very high A. It can probably go up here.
I would put it there. Yeah, Mouse in the Maze is very fun. I love Windows 98 screensavers, and that's one of them. Let's see. What's up next?
Cryptography.
I love cryptography. I still love cryptography. See, the thing about cryptography is that because it's a whole goddamn, section of a book, it's sort of, even though we've done it so many times, like, we still haven't done every sentence. Like, genuinely, I was looking through. We still haven't done every sentence. There are still new sentences that we have yet to have included.
That's wild, actually.
Which is insane, first of all. But second of all, shows how it can stand the test of time. Because I still love it. And I still think it's fun. And I've gotten so good at scanning through the thing. And it's still great. And I would still do it in my free time. And it's still an S.
Yeah.
Where an S?
100%.
It's below Monsplode simply because Monsplode gets Pokemon bias.
I put it below 3D Maze. Right there.
Right here.
That works. Yeah.
Okay.
Put it under Double O, actually.
Right here.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good placement.
Hold on, I have to respond to something in the chat. Porous.
Nice.
Foreign exchange rates.
A tale of two modules.
See, when it's red, it's pure
Fine.
neutral. When it's green, it's annoying.
Low end of C, I would say then.
Do you feel more that
it's
you
rarely
dislike
green.
it?
I am leaning towards dislike. I would put it in high D, but it's close.
Okay.
Right,
Donuts.
damn you for fixing the website. Because now I have to
Yeah.
do things. The problem, it's a weird problem. But the
Yeah.
problem I have is that, I have my setup of tabs, right?
Yeah.
When it's green, I have to open a new tab. And with my
Oh.
current setup of tabs, that's
Yeah.
really goddamn annoying. So, and then I have to
There we go.
I have to fucking leave, because I either have to open another tab to open a calculator, or I have to go to a different browser to get to the calculator that's already open, or I just have to write it out, which I'm never fucking doing. No, I'm not doing that. Write it out on my phone, which I'm not doing. And I have to leave. It breaks my flow.
Sorry.
And when it breaks the flow,
Ow.
sorry. It breaks my workflow, and that's why I don't like it. So when
Okay.
it's green, it's incredibly annoying. And when it's red, it's fine at best, because it's very boring. So if we're the red version would be around text field. But because the green version exists, it's high D.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. That's my opinion on foreign exchange rates.
I am conflicted with color math.
Me too.
I kind of feel like I don't like it.
Yeah, it makes me nervous
Yeah.
all the time.
I feel like that's a pretty good way of describing it. Referencing the tables and stuff and kind of chugging through it and all right, I turn the colors to numbers and then I apply the operation and do all that stuff and then I turn it back into colors. It's I feel like I'm always going through it and then it feels like it's going great and then I go to submit it and it strikes and it's just the feeling there's it's the feeling someone's staring at me through my window.
Yeah, I would put this in a high D. I would put it above skewed slots.
There's just something
Personally.
off. There's just something off about it.
The vibes are atrocious.
Yeah.
And
The
I couldn't
vibes
tell-
are bad, but you
I could not
can't
tell you
explain
why.
This
I
yeah,
could not tell you why.
it's weird. But that's kind of my knee-jerk reaction. But I do feel like it's if I were to think about it more, I would want to rationalize liking it. But I feel like
Yes.
when it's just when I don't think about it that deeply, that's where I feel like it goes.
Yes. It's oh yeah, okay. Oh right, I have to do color math.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Next one on the other hand, huge fan.
I love Chord. Chord's great. It's so fast with the communication, which is kind of fun.
Yep.
And then I love solving it, personally.
Me too.
I love going on the chord map, and I love doing all of the things, and then you go up, and the way you get your new chord makes a lot of sense, and it's a music module. Yeah. You've got two people that really like music with the music module.
Low S?
No way. Low S.
Yeah.
Whoa,
yeah.
no
right
way. It's fun. You either get a very pretty chord or you get to laugh at how terrible the chord sounds.
Yeah. What do
which
you
is-
mean you left out the fifth? You can't leave. You can't just leave out the fifth. You can't leave out the fifth. You've never.
To just bottom of S.
Sorry. Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, certified hood classic, 100%.
chord is great. I love it.
Yeah, chord's fantastic.
I would do it in my free time, but
I
not
would-
a lot in my free
Yeah,
time.
100%. Quick math, or sorry, fast math.
Fast math.
Mm-hmm. So
It's another timed module.
yeah, Where do you think I would want to put fast math?
D? Mid D?
So, I have an
It's either or.
yeah, I have an app on my phone. It's
Okay.
it's called Alarmy. You can do a lot of different stuff with it,
Oh
but it lets you
my
like
God.
customize. It lets you customize how you do like how you want your alarms to work. And one of the things that you can do with Alarmy is you can have your alarm only be able to be turned off by doing like 3 math problems. And
Yep.
so any morning where I have to wake up early because I'm not a morning person, you know, you can do questions like it'll be like
84.
a 2-digit number times a 1-digit number, and then like plus a 2 or 3-digit number. And that's like you have to do like 3 of those to turn off your alarm. And that is
You literally
not
do fast math.
that
in
is
the morning.
not an unpleasant way for me to wake up. And it's true. If you don't do it fast enough, it will reset. Like
442.
You literally do fast math in the morning
yeah.
Yeah.
willingly.
You actually, this is actually an S for you, isn't it?
I don't know. I wasn't planning to put it that high. But I would put it in A.
Okay, that's
So
fair.
I figured I would have to split it with you, and maybe we put it in B.
Akado's correct. That is 462. I'm pretty sure that's correct. 42 plus 420. Yeah, like I could see this as high B, low A. Anywhere in there, I'm fine with. I think the nerves that I get solving this fucking thing
Yeah.
are off the charts. It's the only one that's worse is Zoo.
We haven't struck on it in a long time.
Some of them have been
And so-
real fucking close recently.
The dread
Some of them
has
have been
faded a
very
little
close. The dread does not fade.
bit. I mean, you get
me-
to see the
for-
bar. I don't have
The
to.
dread for me, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dread with seeing the bar and then going like, okay, there's like a little tiny sip of it left. And Talos is like, 50. And I was like, okay, great, right now. Yeah,
I'm
so that is
just chilling.
It goes so fast.
high
too.
B, high B.
Okay.
I watch it occasionally whenever it's like we're just doing it and like the bomb's kind of done.
Yeah,
I watch it occasionally and I see that and it's so tense.
it hurts.
It's so tense.
I want you to do me a favor and put Rubik's Cube into S.
Into S?
Ooh.
Into
Ooh.
actually no, I haven't done it in real life. High A. Put it right next to Only Connect.
Okay.
Below Only Connect. I like solving Rubik's Cube a lot. I think solving
Man,
Rubik's Cube is a lot of fun.
Did it get better when you can't take notes anymore?
Doing it as an active makes it a lot better. Yes. I still don't
Okay.
understand the logic of how to solve this. I don't know what's driving those decisions, but getting the moves and putting them in is a enjoyable time.
Nice.
Okay. Well,
Yes,
cool.
I deeply enjoy it. It gives me the same level of dopamine.
the
as
process
switches.
of seeing everything line up.
Oh, it's satisfying. It's very good.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Love that.
Fizzbuzz.
This is on you.
I don't like Fizzbuzz. I don't
surprised.
I don't fucking hate Fizzbuzz, but I don't like Fizzbuzz.
Yes, I put it above square button because that is
Right.
dismal. But yeah, I think it's in the right spot right there. I don't like giving Fizzbuzz. You don't like solving Fizzbuzz. But it's not
Yeah.
it's not the worst thing in the world. It didn't spite my future family. You know,
Right.
like it didn't threaten to kill my grandma. Like
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
I think, did Fizzbuzz go down a lot, or is that pretty? No,
Yes.
it was at bottom of C before, and it's
It
it's
got
moved to
down to
bottom
D.
of D.
It's been it's disappointed the teacher once again.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next
F
screw.
F is for fucking
You
hate,
wanna
and
know-
D is for don't like.
Yeah, there you
You
go.
want to know what my fizz buzz is in that case?
Is it
It's
screw?
It's screw. It's screw. I hate screw, but I don't fucking hate screw.
Right.
The thing with screw is that the rules, there's too many rules. There's too many rules, and they aren't fun to solve. There's like, it's tedious. It's not as tedious as the ones I went on a very long rant about. But it is still tedious in a way that I do not enjoy without being creative enough to compensate. So it gets deep.
You know what? I agree. Oh, I didn't realize that my display would go away. Yeah, I get it. I think it's a lot more streamlined now, so it doesn't feel nearly as bad to me as it used to. But like,
It doesn't feel as bad. Yeah, and it's like, there are some things I like. I think there are some good things about it.
right? It's not all
Like
terrible.
the communication is kind of fun.
Yeah.
But it's just there's too much wrong with it.
Right.
That I think that communication piece being kind of fun is the only thing that saves it from being an F.
Yeah. Old school folks single out the screw is interesting, believe it or not. I could see it. Astro might disagree.
I guess I
Also,
can see it.
Interesting doesn't have to be a positive term.
I can see interest. Interesting is also different than creative, which is key there. I
Yeah.
can see interesting. I would not say good interesting. I would say bad interesting. But at least it's not coordinates.
How do you feel about microcontroller?
So this one's interesting because we swapped this one, but I remember
We did.
liking microcontroller decently.
I also like microcontroller.
I like
think
solving it.
I think it's satisfying to solve. The communication feels satisfying.
Yeah, I'd put it above alphabet in A. Personally.
There's alphabet in A. I don't even remember.
It's here.
Towards the low end.
Low A I think works. I don't adore the module, but I would
No.
put it on another bomb.
Yes.
This would be your lowest rated module in A.
Yeah, that works. That fits.
Yeah, the
Absolutely.
mechanically it is very satisfying to solve as a diffuser.
My one qualm is that finding which color goes with which type of pin, like that first step feels awkward, but after that it is incredibly satisfying.
Okay.
Right.
That
Oh, yeah.
first step with the table is a little awkward. I get why it exists, and I don't
Yep.
know a way to do it better. But other than that, I think it's good. I like it.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know what this
now-
module is.
Letter keys.
That's letter keys.
You don't know what it is because you've never done it because it's my module. It exists.
Yeah, it's bog standard.
It is on par with the other ones that we have been like, it exists.
Put it below Blind Alley.
Yeah, put it below Blind Alley. It is the ultimate filler module.
Gotcha.
It's like simple, but like in a way that's like you have like 8 rules.
It is a module and it is here.
Yep, it exists. It's a thing.
You can solve it.
Sure, yeah, like I can't dislike it because there's technically nothing wrong with it.
Yep.
But there's nothing to like about it. It's there.
Okay. Here's another hot swap.
True.
Yeah, plumbing.
Good old plumbing.
The one that ever
yeah.
since we swapped, because I remember when we had it before, where it was you and Talos, you would be questioning Talos every single time about whether or not the plumbing was right, and then
Yeah.
we swapped it, and you've never done that since, except like this last run.
It's literally last run. Well, because I was running into the issue where, because you said yellow to green, blue and green both had 4s in front of them, and there was only one way for me to not include them in the solution. So I was like, okay, like this doesn't track.
Right.
So I'm gonna add double ask.
I mean, even when it is kind of just like the deal where it's like, even when I felt like as confident as I felt like I could on plumbing, it was never that confident.
I, on the other hand, feel extremely confident whenever I do plumbing.
You push back on my bullshit.
I'm like, I am, Sarah's
Very good.
I am always very confident in my plumbing results.
Yes.
I say them with absolute confidence when I give them to you, and I think that partially, means you don't question them. You're like, okay.
Hi, B.
Hi, B, yeah. I like it. I think it's kind of fun to solve. It's not hard to solve on my end.
Yeah.
I should say on my end. It's not hard to solve on my end.
It's fun to solve on my end, but the thing is that when I get something that doesn't when I don't see the solution immediately, I start to question it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Typically I can, but like still it's like, oh, I don't know.
Yeah. It's like not something I would necessarily put on another bomb, but it's still fun. I still enjoy it.
Okay.
I enjoyed
good.
on this bomb.
Yeah.
So I think that was a good swap.
Yeah. Connection check.
Connection check. I like it. I would put it on another bomb. Connection check is still decently like fun to just, smash through.
Yeah.
It's like same sort of deal as like complicated buttons. I mean, I might. If it could
No
consent.
wonder your chat was so weird today.
But yeah, no, connection check is is fun to solve, and it's not really much for me to say beyond that.
It stood up in the same way that complicated buttons has stood up.
Yes. Yeah, I think so. Not really much else to say. Combo lock.
So solving combo lock has become so fast that I do it in a matter of seconds. Because I have the rules. I don't even have the rules memorized. I have them memorized for the Centurion. Which is kind of funny. Because I don't do the second calculation anymore.
Right.
Because of the way we do combo lock. The second one is irrelevant. I just do the first and third, and it takes like 2 seconds because it's just like batteries, last digit, add the two together.
And you don't even need to calculate the third because as soon as you hit 18, you just
do it anyway
because
it takes like. I do it anyway because it takes like 2 seconds.
That's for me.
So it is probably the fastest module I solve.
Very good.
It's kind of like inherently neutral in a sense, but also that's very satisfying.
Yes.
And so,
yeah.
I guess maybe that makes it like B-ish. Yeah.
Yeah, that's mid-B vibes. I put it below laundry.
Yeah, but not below rhythms. Above. Above rhythms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's more satisfying to solve than rhythms. And we rarely get to actually submit it.
Yeah, true.
But when we do, it is also one of the most hype moments because that means all of the standard modules are done when we submit combo lock, and that probably influences its rank a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Round keypad.
Okay. I enjoy reading it out, but
my problem with round keypad.
Okay.
Is that 1, I am never confident in my answer, and 2, with the way we do things, I have to do it so fast.
Yes.
I have to do it in the amount of time that you guys
do laundry.
Yeah, like no, not even do submit laundry.
Right.
Because I do it while you guys are submitting laundry.
Right.
And I have to do it so fast that it becomes incredibly stressful because it's a matter of if I don't get this done in time, they're going to be scrambling for things to do in the meantime. So that sort of knocks it down for me. It was already just kind of to solve. It wasn't that interesting. It's the worst version of the keypad 2.0. It's the less interesting keypad 2.0. Combined with the fact that I have to rush it, makes it like C for me.
That's fair. Yeah.
About
above shapeshift.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd put it there.
Yeah, just above shapeshift. It's pretty even with shapeshift. Because it would be more fun to solve than shapeshift, but the fact that I have to rush it makes it pretty even with shapeshift, I think.
Yeah.
So I think putting it above works there.
And
that
sorry, go ahead.
kind of accounts for my bias there.
Yeah, I enjoy solving safety more than I enjoy solving round keypad.
Fair. I find round keypad free. Others cannot do it to save their life at times. I can do it just fine.
Yeah, I mean, you never get it. Like, you never get it wrong.
That's not true. I got it wrong recently.
It's very rare. It's very rare.
It is rare. See, just be careful. That's the problem. Is I have to rush when I do it, so I can't be careful. Yeah. So it's just. It's gotten. Yeah.
The wrong. That's the wrong way. Smile right there.
Yes.
Yes.
Hate it here.
Adventure game.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Always.
Yes.
Always.
Yes. Above
always.
double O.
We
above
love,
double O.
Is that where you want to put it? Like right there?
Yeah, right above 3D Maze. Yeah.
I believe
Adventure game is great. I love it. I love imagining what the character may look like every time we get the stats.
They almost certainly look like a fucking Bingus every time.
And I love it. I love hearing the stats. Hearing like a 1 in strength is always hilarious, you know?
Yeah,
where
if
it's
all
like,
stats
wow.
are 3 or below, it's very good.
It's so funny. I love it also whenever there's like one that's super extreme and then one's in the gutter. Because it's like, there are so many good combinations of stats, and it's beautiful. The items are fun. I love being able to chuck a small dog at something.
Yes.
It's great. I like the concept of the weapons and how that works with the enemy stats. It's just
brilliant.
It's a perfect module, and I love it so much.
Yeah. Truly,
it's
100%.
Fantastic.
Nothing to add. Astral hit everything I could possibly say.
Yeah.
Let's do follow the leader first.
Okay, so.
Tell me what you think.
It's kind of like another like weird story sort of thing, similar to Color Math, where it's like.
Yep.
It's for some reason it just kind of like gives me a touch of dread. Or it's like.
See, I enjoy it.
You enjoy it?
Yeah.
I feel like whenever I like start like follow the leader, it's like always just kind of like I'm winging it almost. Maybe my problem is I need to do a tiny bit more prep on follow the leader. But it's always like it's like 4 to 5. No, I mean we don't have an RJ45. It's what do I do next? Batteries? Is it batteries? It's probably batteries. I've never even done the other rules. And then it's always like, oh, what color?
You don't actually know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem almost, where it's like, oh, what color was the wire? Is that I do it backwards? Oh yeah, what letter am I starting on again? I don't know. It's like
the feeling of lying on your resume and getting hired anyway.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I don't have any problem with it though. On the solving side,
right? I feel like
I'm willing to defer to you for placement.
I feel like I have bad flow with follow the leader, and I feel like that's not follow the leader's fault.
Right. Yeah, I would say probably put it. I guess at low C at that point then.
Yeah, I guess I'll say I feel neutral about it.
Yeah,
it
but
feels
it's like a bad neutral.
It feels like it's a good module that I am bad at.
That's the scary part.
Yeah,
I'd put it right next. Put it above. Yeah, that works.
Sure,
yeah, that works. It is what it is. All right, vanilla modules.
All of them. How do we feel about the base game, everybody?
I mean,
it's an A. I'd put it on another bomb.
Yeah,
I would put it on another bomb to facilitate, like possibly wanting to do things like turn the keys or souvenir or other stuff too. I do not feel like the vanilla modules stand in the same league as the other A's.
True.
I agree. There are
That's
certain
true.
ones, like there are some. The thing is, the vanillas have high and lows for me. Because, like,
Right.
my favorite vanilla module is probably keypad.
Yeah.
Because I am so I'm probably one of the fastest keypad solvers ever. By the time you're done reading to me, I have the order.
Some of the vanilla modules are like the same sort of thing as like alphabet and colored squares, where they're just like, egregiously inoffensive or egregiously inoffensive, if you would prefer that. Where it's just like they're satisfying, you hear them, you go bang, it's done, and you had a great time and it wasn't a big deal. Or sometimes you get like 2D maze or memory, and they're just kind of like a little bit of a slog. Yeah.
Memory, wire sequence.
Yeah.
And like memory and wire sequence, and I mean, I don't like who's on first, but I know you do.
2D maze in there. Y'all can never figure out how to communicate that.
I think we've tightened up on that. We've
Yeah.
locked in on that.
Well, they've given us like a billion mazes recently. I forgot about wire sequence.
Yeah, wire sequence rarely ever shows up, and it's always a mess.
Yeah.
I almost forgot about wires alone. We never get like normal wires.
Yeah, right. So it's just like
normal wires is very, very like colored squares, alphabet filled.
Oh,
I would say.
Fucking
incredibly satisfying to solve. But anyway.
What was the oh no, my brain. What was the one I was thinking of? There's another vanilla in there that's a nightmare. Simon Says.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we haven't gotten that one in a long time.
Yeah, I'd put them in B collectively. I'd put them in B, right below bitmap. So at the very end of B. Oh, you have it there. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking like
anywhere in B.
They're not super low.
No.
I think high B works, especially when you consider like the fact that they allow for some of these modules to be better.
Right.
The average of the modules is like a high B.
Yeah. That's the tier list.
Yeah. That's a tier list.
Introduced to this game to one of my cousins and showing manuals for wires into big bike repair was an interesting decision. What is big bike repair? Big bike repair.
This is a module.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I love this. I love this.
It's the manual is part of a comic.
The manual is a comic.
That's great.
This is a week of my life you're looking at right here. Your bike, our bike.
Good.
Spot the difference.
Yeah.
It's seatless. I see.
Oh, okay.
There could be a person on it.
Yeah.
They could be missing a body part.
Wait, huh?
Jesus.
Wait, huh?
These aren't just bikes, are they? Okay.
I love this. This is fantastic. Anyway.
So here, let me see here.
New tier list.
If I do this, and then okay, yeah, that's good. And then I go to Discord, and then I switch this. If it'll let me switch it. Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
Discord, are you okay? Oh, it's because it's trying to do it over there.
Ugh. There we go. Oh,
Okay.
I'm getting sound. Hold on. There we go.
Joao en more muckin milk
Jesus.
mannequin want on eaten tudawa momo aluv rent a hug for $500. No refunds?
$500.
No refunds.
No refunds.
Okay, well, so this is what we got.
This is how this is how our opinion has changed.
Love that. Okay.
So modules that were once in F that aren't in F anymore include
Skewed slots.
neutralizations and silly slots and skewed slots. Those things.
Okay.
What dropped down into it? Oh, coordinates and yeah,
Coordinates.
coordinates. Yeah, that's fair.
Coordinates.
And so,
See, the thing is, which makes a lot of sense when you consider that this is sort of like, do these modules, like coordinates was already kind of tedious, and then you have me do it every week for fucking 60 weeks or something, and yeah.
yep, so third base and turn the key still at the bottom of F. We agree on that.
Alongside Morsematics and similar placement too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Silly slots bumped all the way up to what? Into C.
Yep. I figured it out. Enough that it's fine.
Oh, here, let me see. Let me just download this. Download the image.
Yes.
And then I can
I have also determined that I think I have
Here
a
we go.
stronger opinion about the modules I like and dislike than you guys do. I think my opinion is just generally stronger.
Yeah. I mean, I don't feel like I always have like a lot to say about
My stronger opinions are at the top
I always
Right.
have
rather than the bottom.
I have a lot to say about the ones at the top and the ones at the very bottom. The D and F and S and A, I have a lot to say about.
Oh yeah.
looking at looking at our new D tier. And so orientation cube bumped up a lot. But we have welcome to D tier seashells, fizz buzz, color math, square button. Yeah, D to A. Holy, which one moved from D to A? Orientation cube. Yeah, but even at the time where we rated, like when we ranked, like I knew whenever I ranked orientation cube that first time. Like, I think I even said it back then that it was just like, I feel like I just am not good at orientation cube yet, and that this will probably change once I get used to it.
I believe you did say that, yeah. So,
Yeah.
and you were right.
And there you go. And it turns out I like it. It's pretty good.
I think like an opposite thing happened with seashells, because I think with seashells, I never really liked seashells, but I was like, I will figure it out eventually. And now we're here, and I still haven't.
Where was color math? Color math went from A down to D.
Yeah.
Damn, that's the opposite jump.
Yeah.
Piano keys went from S to D. Or
Yeah.
sorry, S to C.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Those are our biggest jumps.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Let's see. What else is interesting here?
S to C for binary LEDs as well.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Binary LEDs went from, being quirky and interesting to just being like nothing.
Quirky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I think interestingly, our opinions, so like, if you look at the modules that we swapped before this, so like, that includes light cycles, microcontroller, and plumbing. Our opinions didn't change too much. The biggest jump was light cycles, because I think Talos is just better at reading that manual than I will ever be.
Yeah.
But otherwise, plumbing is in basically the same spot, and microcontroller is a little higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that shows that was. I think that's proof that was a good swap. That we did a good thing there. with
There
swapping
are-
those modules.
there are,
Aside
like-
from pace things that worked.
3 fewer in S. And so chess dropped
I
down,
think that's a
creation dropped down, No, yeah.
Piano keys.
Mouse in the Maze also dropped down.
Photography dropped down.
I guess something must have gone up into S. Oh, we put like we put the word scramble and those things in S.
Yeah.
Whereas where were those before?
One was an S, one was an A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see.
Mystic Square got bumped up. I think.
Yeah, Mystic Square got bumped up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I definitely had fewer S's now, just because I feel like they've.
I also.
Yeah, they've some of them have just lost their novelty.
Yeah.
Modules not standing the test of time. Like, let's see, how many did I drop out of S? I dropped Piano Keys is one of mine, Creation is one of mine. I dropped 2 out of S, and I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 originally. So I dropped a third of my modules out of S. So I have 5, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 5 in S. So.
Okay, gamers. I need to drop off.
Yeah.
I need to get out
Are we
of here.
done? Fair.
Yeah.
I need to go.
That's pretty much it, anyways.
Yeah, we're done. We're at this point. It's just like comparing for the sake of comparing, which can be done anytime. All right.
Are we triple rating somebody?
Why not?
Who to raid?
Y'all. VR and Elfling are both live. Let's see. Boost.
I could raid VR. I haven't raided him in a while.
Okay.
I haven't either.
Let's go raid the cringe naked streamer according to their tags.
Yeah, sure. Let's raid. Let's all raid VR together.
I've got 2 people. I'm gonna raid. I think Elfling. I think they're playing the same game. I think they're in.
They
a
are.
collab.
They're playing together.
Okay. Yeah, I'll raid Elfling.
Okay.
Okay.
Spread it out a little bit.
Yeah. All right.
Everyone have a wonderful evening.
Thursday.
Yeah. There you go.
I probably won't stream again, but we'll see. Bye-bye, everybody.
All right. Bye-bye.
Good night.